You may have spent years working hard while a quiet part of your mind kept preparing for disappointment. You may have tried to stay hopeful. You may have told yourself to think positively. Yet beneath those hopeful thoughts, there may still be a small voice asking whether prosperity is truly meant for you. This 5-minute practice begins training your mind for prosperity in a gentle and honest way. Not by pretending that every problem has disappeared. Not by forcing yourself to believe something your heart cannot accept. It begins by helping your mind feel safe enough to notice that another way of thinking is possible. For a few minutes, you do not have to chase anything. You do not have to prove your worth. You do not have to solve your whole life. You can simply allow your inner world to become a little quieter. Imagine that your mind has been holding its hand tightly closed. It learned to hold on because it feared losing what it had. It feared trusting the wrong opportunity. It feared reaching for something beautiful and returning empty-handed. That closed hand was not a weakness. It was protection. But protection can become a habit long after the danger has passed. Today, you are not forcing that hand open. You are allowing it to soften. You are letting the fingers relax. You are creating enough space to receive a new thought, a useful idea, a kind word, a practical opportunity, or a deeper feeling of trust in yourself. Prosperity is not only a large number in an account, it is also the calm ability to see what is available. It is the courage to make a clear choice. It is the freedom to accept support without shame. It is the feeling that your life can grow without demanding that you become someone else. Something inside you brought you to these words because a part of you is ready to stop expecting less. A part of you is tired of creating every good possibility as if it carries hidden danger. A part of you is ready to believe that peace and progress can exist together. You are safe in this moment. You are allowed to soften. You are allowed to want a fuller life. You are allowed to learn a kinder way of thinking about prosperity. Nothing needs to happen all at once. A small opening is enough. A small opening can let in air. A small opening can let in hope. A small opening can become the beginning of a life that no longer feels closed around you. There may have been many mornings when your mind began counting problems before your feet touched the floor. You remembered a payment, a responsibility, a promise you made, something you needed but could not yet afford, something you wanted to change but did not know how to change. Perhaps you looked at the lives of other people and wondered why their path seemed easier. You saw their progress and quietly used it as proof that you were falling behind. You may have felt that you were doing everything you could, yet security still seemed far away. That feeling can become heavy. It can follow you into your work. It can sit beside you while you rest. It can turn simple choices into moments of fear. Even when something good appears, you may struggle to enjoy it because your mind is already preparing for the day it might disappear. You may have learned that wanting more was selfish. You may have heard that money changes people. You may have seen success create distance, pressure, or conflict. A part of you may want prosperity while another part fears what prosperity could ask from you. You may wonder whether having more will mean working until you are empty. You may wonder whether success will take away your peace. You may wonder whether receiving more will make other people judge you. These fears do not mean that prosperity is wrong for you. They mean that your mind has connected prosperity with danger. The mind often repeats what feels familiar, even when familiar does not feel good. It would rather walk an old road it understands than enter a new place without a map. This is why you may return to the same worried thoughts. It is not because you are weak. It is not because you are unable to change. Your mind has been trying to protect you with the only patterns it knows. It may say, "Do not hope too much. Do not ask for too much. Do not become too visible. Do not trust that opportunity. Do not relax because something could go wrong." Those thoughts can sound wise because they speak with the voice of fear. Fear often sounds certain. It acts as if it knows the future. It tells you that disappointment is guaranteed and that preparing for pain will somehow make pain easier. But expecting loss does not create real safety. It only keeps your heart tense. Real safety grows when you trust yourself to meet life as it comes. It grows when you understand that you can make thoughtful choices, you can ask questions, you can take your time, you can walk away from what feels wrong. You can accept what feels respectful and honest. Prosperity does not require blind trust. It asks for open eyes and a softer heart. You are allowed to be wise without expecting the worst. You are allowed to protect your peace without closing every door. You are allowed to desire greater stability without being ashamed of that desire. You may also carry guilt because other people are struggling. Perhaps you feel uncomfortable wanting more when someone else has less. Yet your pain does not remove another person's pain. Your lack does not create food, shelter, peace, or opportunity for anyone else. You can care deeply about others and still build a stable life. You can be generous without keeping yourself empty. You can receive without taking what belongs to someone else. There is room for your needs. There is room for your dreams. There is room for your peace. Take a quiet look within and ask yourself, what would prosperity feel like if it did not require pressure? Would it feel like waking without fear? Would it feel like having enough time to think clearly? Would it feel like paying for something necessary without shame? Would it feel like meaningful work, supportive people, useful ideas, calm choices, and room to rest? If a word comes to your heart, you may share that word in the comments. It may be peace, it may be freedom, it may be safety, choice, time, support, or trust. Let the word be simple, let it belong to you. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are truly for you, they are. You do not need to be perfectly confident. You do not need to have a clear plan for every part of your future. You do not need to remove every doubtful thought before you begin. You only need enough willingness to let a different thought sit beside the old one. The old thought may say that life never gives you enough. A new thought can say that you are learning to recognize support. The old thought may say that every opportunity will fail. A new thought can say that you are becoming wiser about which opportunities deserve your energy. The old thought may say that your present situation defines your future. A new thought can say that today is one part of your story, not the final shape of your life. Your mind does not have to change through force. It can change through steady kindness. A frightened mind does not need punishment. It needs evidence that you can move slowly, choose carefully, and remain safe while your life expands. This is where your 5-minute practice begins. Not in a future where everything is perfect. It begins here, inside this breath, inside this honest moment, inside the small space between the thought you have always believed and the thought you are becoming ready to trust. Let your breathing become easy. There is no special way you need to breathe. There is nothing to hold or control. Allow the breath to enter in the way that feels natural. Let it leave without effort. Notice how life continues to move through you even when you are, and not directing every part of it. Your heart continues its quiet work. Your breath returns. The ground holds your weight. There are forms of support that do not ask you to earn them. Let this understanding become the first place where prosperity touches your mind. I am safe enough to consider a better possibility. You do not have to fully believe every beautiful possibility today. You only need to feel safe enough to consider that your life may contain more choices than fear has allowed you to see. A possibility does not demand anything from you. It does not force you to act before you are ready. It simply creates a little more room inside your thinking. You can look at a new path without promising to walk the whole path. You can imagine greater peace without knowing every step that will lead there. You can allow hope to sit near you without asking hope to prove itself immediately. Your mind may have been trained to look for danger. It may notice what could fail, what could disappear, and what could go wrong. That ability may have protected you in difficult times. Now you are teaching your mind another skill. You are teaching it to notice what may help. You are teaching it to recognize what feels honest, respectful, useful, and kind. You are teaching it that awareness can include both caution and possibility. I can be careful without closing myself to good things. Carefulness is not the same as fear. Carefulness asks clear questions. Fear often answers before the question is complete. Carefulness looks at the facts. Fear fills the empty spaces with painful stories. Carefulness respects your limits. Fear tells you that no path is safe. You are allowed to take your time and remain open. You can study an opportunity before accepting it. You can listen to advice without giving away your judgment. You can change your mind when new information arrives. You can move toward prosperity with steady steps instead of desperate ones. There is no need to rush. What is truly supportive will not require you to abandon your inner peace. I am learning to recognize the difference between fear and wisdom. Fear may tighten your body. It may make everything feel urgent. It may tell you that there is only one chance and that you must act before you can think. Wisdom feels different. Wisdom may still ask you to be brave, but it does not crush your ability to choose. Wisdom leaves enough space for a clear breath. Wisdom allows you to ask what this choice will cost, what it may create, and whether it respects the person you are becoming. The more you listen to yourself with patience, the easier this difference becomes to notice. You do not need to reject fear. You can thank it for trying to protect you and then choose to listen for the quieter voice beneath it. That quieter voice does not shout. It may say, "Look more closely." It may say, "Wait." It may say, "This is worth exploring." It may say, "This does not belong to you." It may say, "You are ready for a small step." I do not have to expect loss in order to prepare for life. Preparing for life can mean building useful skills. It can mean saving what you can. It can mean asking for support. It can mean learning from a mistake without turning the mistake into an identity. It can mean keeping a promise to yourself. It can mean creating a simple plan and allowing that plan to grow as you grow. Expecting loss is different. Expecting loss keeps your heart in tomorrow's pain before tomorrow has arrived. It asks your body to carry events that have not happened. It treats uncertainty as proof that something bad is coming. You are allowed to prepare without living in fear. You are allowed to be responsible and hopeful at the same time. You are allowed to look at your present life with honesty without deciding that the present will last forever. I can appreciate what I have while creating room for more. Gratitude does not mean pretending that every need has been met. It does not mean smiling at a difficult situation and calling it easy. It means allowing yourself to see the whole picture. There may be a problem that needs your attention. There may also be a strength within you that has carried you this far. There may be something you cannot afford today. There may also be knowledge, creativity, time, courage, or support that can help you move forward. There may be disappointment in one part of your life. There may also be one steady thing that has not left you. Appreciation does not close the door to change. It gives you a calmer place from which to create change. You can say, "This matters to me, and I want something better." You can also say, "I respect what is already helping me." Both thoughts can be true. Your desire for more does not cancel your gratitude. Your gratitude does not cancel your desire. I am worthy of support before I have everything figured out. Perhaps you have believed that support must be earned through exhaustion. You may wait until you have tried every possible solution before allowing someone to help. You may hide your needs because you do not want to be a burden. You may offer care to others with an open heart, yet feel uncomfortable when care returns to you. Let yourself question that old rule. Why should support arrive only after you have reached the edge of your strength? Why should you have to prove that you are struggling enough? Why should receiving kindness make you feel guilty? You are human. Human life was never meant to be carried through complete isolation. Support may come through a conversation. It may come through useful information. It may come through fair payment, shared work, a sincere invitation, a new idea, or someone who sees value in what you offer. Receiving support does not make you weak. It reminds you that strength can include connection. I am becoming comfortable with being helped in healthy ways. Healthy help does not take away your voice. It does not demand that you become smaller. It does not use your need as a way to control you. Healthy help respects your choices. It adds strength to why. Our life without asking you to abandon yourself. You are allowed to receive help that feels clean, kind, and honest. You are allowed to ask a question when you do not know the answer. You are allowed to learn from someone who has walked a road you are beginning to explore. You are allowed to accept a useful hand without giving that person ownership of your journey. Your life remains yours. Your decisions remain yours. Support can stand beside your strength. It does not need to replace it. I release the shame I have carried around wanting greater stability. Wanting stability does not make you greedy. Wanting enough money for your needs does not make you less spiritual. Wanting a safe place to live, useful choices, time to rest, and the ability to care for people you love is deeply human. There is no shame in wanting your daily life to feel less frightening. There is no shame in wanting to plan without panic. There is no shame in wanting to enjoy what you have built. You can desire prosperity without making money the measure of your worth. You can respect money as a tool. You can learn to manage it with care. You can welcome more of it without asking it to decide whether you are lovable. Your value existed before your first payment. Your value remains during uncertain seasons. Your value will not become greater when a number becomes larger. Prosperity can serve your life. It does not define your soul. I am allowed to want more without rejecting the life I have today. Sometimes you may fear that wanting more is a form of betrayal. You may think that a good person should never feel dissatisfied. Yet a seed does not insult the earth by becoming a tree. A child does not reject the first step by learning to walk farther. Growth does not always mean that the present was wrong. It can mean that the present has prepared you for a wider experience. You can honor the lessons of today while moving toward tomorrow. You can love your home and still dream of greater space. You can respect your current work and still desire work that gives you more freedom. You can appreciate the people who helped you and still choose a path they do not understand. You can be grateful for survival and still decide that survival is no longer the only life you want to know. I can grow without becoming disconnected from who I am. Success does not need to turn you into a stranger. You do not need to become cold to become strong. You do not need to become harsh to make wise decisions. You do not need to lose your kindness to create healthy boundaries. You do not need to leave your heart behind when your life expands. You can grow and remain gentle. You can become more visible and remain honest. You can earn more and remain thoughtful. You can lead and still listen. You can receive praise and still remember the people who stood beside you. Growth can reveal more of who you are instead of covering who you are. Your values can travel with you. Your compassion can travel with you. Your ability to care can deepen as your resources grow. Prosperity does not have to remove your humanity. It can give your humanity more ways to act. I no longer need struggle to prove that my life has meaning. You may have learned to respect effort only when effort hurts. You may believe that something has value only if it costs your peace. Perhaps rest feels suspicious. Perhaps ease makes you feel guilty. Perhaps a simple solution seems less worthy than a painful one. These beliefs may have come from a world that praised exhaustion. But exhaustion is not the only sign that you care. Pain is not the only proof that you have tried. A calm decision can be a powerful decision. A clear boundary can save energy that would otherwise be lost. A useful system can make work lighter without making the work less valuable. A supportive partnership can help you reach a goal without taking away your contribution. You are allowed to learn easier ways. You are allowed to improve the way you use your energy. You are allowed to stop wearing struggle as proof that you deserve a place in the world. I welcome progress that does not require me to abandon myself. Some opportunities may promise quick results while asking you to ignore your needs, your values, or your inner warning. That is not the prosperity you are learning to welcome. You are creating a relationship with progress that includes you. It includes your body's need for rest. It includes your heart's need for respect. It includes your right to say no. It includes time to think. It includes work that can be sustained. It includes choices you can live with when the excitement becomes quiet. The right kind of progress does not ask you to disappear. It does not make your health, peace, relationships, and dignity feel unimportant. You are not building a life that looks full while feeling empty inside. You are learning to build from the inside outward. You are making room for progress that feels honest. I trust myself to notice opportunities that match my values. An opportunity is not good simply because it is available. An opportunity is not right simply because someone else wants it. You can ask whether it fits the life you are creating. You can ask whether it respects your time. You can ask whether the promise is clear. You can ask whether you feel free to make your own choice. You can ask whether this path develops your strength or feeds your fear. You do not need to accept every open door. You are allowed to walk past what does not belong to you. Prosperity includes the freedom to choose. It includes the wisdom to protect what matters. It includes the courage to say no without believing that no other chance will ever appear. A scarcity mind believes that every chance is the final chance. A steady mind understands that one decision does not hold the whole future. I am open to ideas that bring practical value to my life. A useful idea may arrive quietly. It may not look impressive at first. It may be a small change in the way you work. It may be a conversation you have delayed. It may be a skill you have wanted to learn. It may be a service you can offer. It may be a problem you know how to solve. It may be a way to save time, reduce waste, communicate clearly, or help another person. Prosperity often grows through value. Value can begin with attention. What do people need? What do you understand? What can you learn? What can you improve? What can you offer with honesty? You do not need every answer today. You can begin by becoming curious. Curiosity opens places that fear keeps closed. It allows you to look at your life without deciding that everything has already been determined. I give myself permission to learn what I do not yet know. Not knowing does not make you incapable. It means you have reached the edge of your current knowledge. Every person who understands something today once stood where you are standing. They asked, they practiced, they made mistakes. They learned what worked and what did not. They continued. You do not need to feel ashamed when a subject feels difficult. You do not need to hide from numbers, plans, conversations, or decisions because no one taught you how to handle them. You can learn slowly. You can ask for simple explanations. You can take notes. You can return to a lesson until it becomes clear. There is dignity in learning. There is strength in admitting that you need more information. Your future does not demand that you already know everything. It asks you to remain willing. I am patient with the pace of real change. A worried mind often wants immediate proof. It says that if a large result does not appear quickly, nothing is working. But many lasting changes grow below the surface before they become easy to see. The quiet strength of roots beneath the earth does not announce itself every day. Roots deepen in darkness. They meet stones. They change direction. They keep finding places where water can reach them. Your inner work may be like that. You may not see a dramatic difference after every peaceful thought. Yet each time you respond to fear with greater care, a root grows. Each time you choose a thoughtful action instead of a desperate one, a root grows. Each time you allow support without shame, a root grows. Each time you separate your worth from your current results, a root grows. You are not standing still. Some of your strongest growth may be happening where no one can see it. I respect the small choices that strengthen my future. A small choice can seem unimportant when your dreams are large, yet a life is shaped by choices that often look ordinary. Reading one page, sending one message, saving a small amount, preparing one useful document, learning one skill, finishing one task before opening another. Resting before exhaustion makes every choice harder. Asking for the price, requesting fair payment, writing down an idea before it disappears. These acts may not feel dramatic. But prosperity does not always enter with noise. Sometimes it arrives through quiet order. It arrives when your attention stops leaking into 100 unfinished fears. It arrives when one simple choice is given your full presence. You do not have to change everything today. You can strengthen one corner of your life, then another corner, then another. I can look at money without turning against myself. Money may carry strong emotions for you. A number can make your chest feel tight. A bill can awaken shame. A purchase can lead to regret before you have even understood the choice. You may have spoken to yourself with cruelty during financial stress. You may have called yourself careless, foolish, late, weak, or hopeless. Those words do not create clarity. They create fear around the very subject that needs calm attention. You are allowed to look at money as information. Information is not a judgment of your value. A number tells you something about the present moment. It can help you decide what needs attention. It can show you where a change may be useful. It can help you plan. It cannot describe the full person you are. You can face the facts without attacking your heart. You can learn from a decision without using the decision as a weapon against yourself. I choose clear attention over financial shame. Shame wants you to hide. It wants unopened messages, avoided conversations, and numbers you are afraid to see. Clear attention is different. Clear attention says, let me understand what is here. Let me separate the urgent from the important. Let me see what can be handled today and what needs a longer plan. Let me ask for guidance where guidance is needed. Let me stop turning uncertainty into a secret. There may be things you wish you had done differently. You are allowed to wish that. You are also allowed to meet yourself with compassion. A past decision was made with the knowledge, fear, pressure, and resources you had at that time. Today, you may know more. Today, you may be ready to choose differently. That does not make your past self unworthy. It means you are growing. I am becoming a calm and respectful guide for my own life. You may have spent years waiting for someone else to tell you that you were ready to begin, ready to ask, ready to create, ready to receive, ready to trust your own voice. Let this moment remind you that guidance can also grow within you. You do not need to speak to yourself like a harsh ruler. You can guide yourself like someone who wants you to succeed without breaking your spirit. A calm guide does not ignore mistakes. A calm guide looks at the mistake and asks what it can teach. A respectful guide does not demand perfection. A respectful guide notices progress and adjusts the path. You can become the kind of inner presence you once needed. You can offer yourself clear direction without fear. You can say, "This choice did not help me." You can say, "I will make another choice." You can say, "I am still worthy of patience while I learn." I allow my gifts to become useful in new ways. There are things you understand that feel ordinary, because they are natural to you. You may solve problems without noticing that other people find those problems difficult. You may bring calm into a tense room. You may explain ideas clearly. You may create beauty. You may organize. You may listen. You may repair. You may notice details. You may help people feel understood. You may work with patience when others become frustrated. Your gifts do not have to remain hidden because they feel simple to you. What feels simple to you may be valuable to someone else. You are allowed to explore where your strengths meet a real need. You are allowed to develop those strengths. You are allowed to speak about what you can do without feeling that you are showing off. There is a difference between pride and honest recognition. You can recognize your value with a quiet heart. I am learning to speak about my work with confidence and truth. Perhaps you lower your voice when someone asks what you do. Perhaps you make your skills sound smaller because you fear being judged. Perhaps you wait for other people to discover your value without giving them the information they need. Confidence does not require exaggeration. It can be simple. This is what I know. This is what I offer. This is how I can help. This is what my time and work are worth. You do not need to become loud. You do not need to perform a version of yourself that feels false. You can speak clearly. You can allow your work to be seen. You can let people decide whether your offer is right for them. Their decision does not change your worth. Visibility is not a demand for approval. It is an honest act of allowing your work to be found. I am open to fair exchange. Fair exchange respects both sides. It allows your time, thought, skill, energy, and care to be recognized. You may have learned to give too much because you feared that asking for payment or support would make people leave. You may have believed that kindness meant never asking for anything in return. But kindness without boundaries can become exhaustion. Generosity can remain beautiful while becoming wiser. You can give when your heart says yes. You can also name a fair price. You can offer support without carrying responsibility that belongs to another person. You can care without becoming empty. Fair exchange does not remove love from what you do. It helps your work continue. It gives your energy a place to return from. It allows you to serve without quietly disappearing. I can receive appreciation without making myself smaller. When someone praises you, you may rush to deny it. You may say that it was nothing. You may explain why the work was easy. You may point toward every flaw. You may turn the attention away because being seen feels unsafe. Notice that habit with kindness. You do not need to argue with appreciation. You can let kind words reach you. You can say thank you. You can allow the moment to remain simple. Receiving appreciation does not mean that you believe you are better than anyone else. It means you are willing to recognize that your effort had value. A compliment can be received without becoming your identity. It can be one honest reflection among many. Let appreciation rest in you, like warmth held by a stone after sunset. The stone does not chase the sun. It simply allows itself to hold what has been given. I do not need to hide my growth to keep other people comfortable. Growth can change relationships. Some people may celebrate you. Some may not understand. Some may compare your choices with their own lives. You cannot control every response. You can remain kind without returning to a smaller version of yourself. You do not have to fail in order to prove loyalty. You do not have to reject opportunity so no one feels left behind. You can invite others to grow without carrying them. You can share what you know without apologizing for what you have learned. You can love people deeply and still follow the path that feels right for you. Those who truly care for you may need time to understand your growth. Their time does not need to become your prison. You are allowed to keep walking. I welcome relationships that respect my desire to prosper. Healthy relationships do not mock your dreams. They do not demand that you remain afraid. They do not use your kindness as a place to store their responsibility. They can question you with care. They can offer honest advice. They can remind you to rest. They can celebrate progress without turning everything into competition. You are allowed to desire relationships where growth feels safe. You are allowed to spend time with people who speak about possibility without ignoring reality. You are allowed to protect your mind from voices that feed hopelessness every day. This does not mean rejecting people who struggle. It means becoming aware of what enters your inner space. Words become part of the atmosphere you breathe. Choose voices that tell the truth and still leave room for courage. I am not behind in the life that belongs to me. Comparison uses another person's timeline as a measure for your worth. It does not show you their full story. It does not show you what they fear. It does not show you what they lost. It does not show you the help they received. It only shows you a surface and asks you to judge your whole life against it. You are not walking their path. Your lessons have taken a different shape. Your responsibilities may have been different. Your starting point may have been different. Your inner work may be asking something different from you. This does not mean you should stop growing. It means growth can come without humiliation. You can look at another person's success and allow it to become evidence that new realities are possible. You do not have to turn their life into a weapon against your own. I make peace with beginning from where I am. Where you are may not be where you hoped to be. There may be sadness in admitting that. Let the sadness be honest without allowing it to become a sentence against your future. You can begin from here, not from the place you wish you had reached 5 years ago, not from the life someone else is living, not from the perfect situation your mind keeps demanding. Here, with what you know, with what you have, with the energy available today. Beginning from reality is not giving up on possibility. It is giving possibility a place to stand. A journey cannot begin from an imagined floor. It begins beneath your actual feet. You are here. You are breathing. You are listening. There is still movement available to you. I trust that one honest step can reveal another. You may want the whole path before you begin. You may ask for certainty because uncertainty feels dangerous. Yet many paths become visible only through movement. The next step may teach you what the following step needs to be. A conversation may reveal information. A small attempt may show you a skill that needs strengthening. A mistake may save you from a larger mistake. An unexpected response may guide you toward a better direction. You do not need to see the entire sky to know that morning is arriving. A thin line of color can be enough. Let one honest step be that line. You are not promising that everything will be easy. You are showing yourself that you are willing to participate in your life. I welcome prosperity that grows through honesty. You do not need false promises. You do not need to pretend that every thought becomes money. You do not need to blame yourself for events beyond your control. Honest prosperity includes reality. It includes work. It includes learning. It includes timing, support, planning, and courage. It includes seasons when progress feels clear and seasons when you are asked to remain patient. It includes mistakes that become wisdom. It includes opportunities you accept and opportunities you leave behind. Honesty keeps your hope grounded. It allows you to dream without losing your ability to think. It allows you to believe in expansion while respecting the actions expansion may require. You are not waiting for life to reward a perfect thought. You are training your mind to become a better partner in the choices you make. I am willing to see resources that fear has taught me to ignore. A resource may be time. It may be knowledge. It may be a person who knows how something works. It may be access to a library, a free lesson, a community, a tool, a quiet hour, or a skill you develop through difficulty. It may be your ability to begin after disappointment. It may be your patience. It may be your clear eye for what is not working. Fear often says that a resource matters only when it is large. But a small resource used with care can change direction. A single useful act can answer a question. A simple idea can save hours. A small amount protected each week can become proof that you are building a new habit. Do not insult the beginning because it is small. The beginning is carrying more than its size can show. I am ready to notice what is already working. Your mind may quickly move past what works. A problem holds your attention while a quiet success becomes invisible. You solved something and immediately looked for the next difficulty. You completed a task and focused on what remained unfinished. You received support and told yourself it did not count because the larger problem still existed. Let yourself notice what works. Notice the decision that protected your peace. Notice the moment you spoke clearly. Notice the day you spent less than you once would have spent. Notice the idea you wrote down. Notice the work you completed. Notice the fear you faced without allowing it to control your entire day. These moments are not small because they are quiet. They are evidence that your mind is already learning. I allow good experiences to remain good without searching for hidden danger. Sometimes a peaceful moment can make you nervous. You may wait for something to interrupt it. You may hear good news and immediately imagine how it could go wrong. You may receive money and think only about how quickly it could disappear. You may experience progress and begin preparing for loss. This habit may feel protective, but it prevents you from fully receiving the present. A good moment does not need to promise that every future moment will be good. It only asks to be experienced now. You can enjoy support without demanding that it last forever. You can appreciate progress without believing that difficulty will never return. You can receive a kind moment as a kind moment. Let goodness enter without an interrogation. Let your nervous heart discover that receiving something beautiful does not automatically create danger. I am teaching my mind that calm is not carelessness. You may have connected worry with responsibility. You may believe that if you stop worrying, you will miss something important. But worry and attention are not the same. Attention can be calm. Attention can look at details without creating disaster in every empty space. Attention can make a list. It can ask for help. It can choose a time to handle a problem and then allow you to rest before that time arrives. Worry circles the same thought and calls the circling useful. Calm attention creates direction. You do not need fear to remain responsible. You can care for your life with a steady mind. You can make wiser choices when your whole inner world is not shouting, "I deserve a relationship with prosperity that feels peaceful." Prosperity does not need to become another source of pressure. It does not need to demand endless work, constant comparison, or a life where nothing ever feels enough. You are allowed to define prosperity in a way that includes peace. It may include stable income. It may include freedom from harmful debt. It may include time with people you love. It may include work that uses your gifts. It may include the ability to rest without fear. It may include choices that were not available before. It may include giving without harming your own needs. It may include waking with a clearer mind. You can create a definition that belongs to your values. You do not need to inherit the world's restless hunger. Enough can grow. Enough can breathe. Enough can include a future. I trust myself to use prosperity with care. Perhaps part of you fears receiving more because you do not trust what you would do with it. You may remember choices that brought regret. You may worry that more resources would create more responsibility. Let yourself remember that you are not the same person you were during every past decision. You have learned. You have seen what does not work. You have become more aware of what matters. Trust can grow through practice. You can begin with what is already in your hands. You can choose where your time goes. You can choose how you care for your energy. You can choose what you buy, what you save, what you share, and what you leave untouched. You do not need perfect control. You need an honest relationship with choice. I am becoming someone who can receive and remain grounded. Receiving does not need to lift you away from reality. It can bring you more fully into life. You can receive money and remember its purpose. You can receive praise and remain humble. You can receive opportunity and ask wise questions. You can receive love and keep your boundaries. You can receive support and continue developing your own strength. Grounded receiving means that you do not worship what enters your life. You appreciate it. You use it. You care for it. You let it serve what is meaningful. You do not need to cling to it as proof that you are safe forever. Real grounding comes from the relationship you build with yourself. It comes from knowing that you can think, adjust, ask, learn, and begin. I create inner space before I make important choices. A crowded mind may treat every thought as a command. It may confuse urgency with importance. Inner space allows you to hear what fear is saying without obeying it immediately. It allows another thought to appear. It allows the question, what do I actually need here? It allows the question, what choice will respect tomorrow as well as today? You can create space with a breath. You can create it by writing down the facts. You can create it by sleeping before deciding. You can create it by speaking with someone wise. You can create it by stepping away from noise. Space is not delay when space protects clarity. You are allowed to take enough time to hear yourself. I release the belief that prosperity must arrive in one dramatic moment. The desire for a sudden change is understandable. When life feels heavy, you may dream of one event that removes every problem, but waiting for a dramatic rescue can make ordinary progress feel invisible. Prosperity may grow through many doors: a better habit, a new client, a fair conversation, a skill that becomes useful, a decision that protects your time, a relationship that connects you with new information, a lesson that helps you stop repeating an expensive mistake, a growing ability to remain calm when money is discussed. These changes may not create a loud moment. They may create a strong life. Let yourself value the path that builds slowly enough to teach you how to carry what you receive. I can become prosperous without becoming afraid of losing myself. There may be an old belief that success belongs to people who are hard, selfish, or disconnected. Perhaps you have seen people gain wealth and lose their peace. Their path does not have to become your path. You can build differently. You can decide what you will protect before more arrives. You can protect your rest. You can protect your close relationships. You can protect your honesty. You can protect time that belongs to your inner life. You can allow prosperity to support these values instead of replacing them. You do not need to become less human to become more secure. You can remain tender and learn strong boundaries. You can remain generous and make thoughtful plans. You can remain spiritual and understand practical matters. Your life does not need to split into two separate worlds. I am allowed to feel hope without demanding certainty. Hope is not a contract with the future. It does not promise that every event will happen exactly as you wish. Hope is the willingness to keep your inner door unlocked. It allows you to move. It allows you to notice. It allows you to try without knowing the complete result. Certainty may not be available, but courage can still be available. A clear next step can still be available. A kind thought can still be available. A useful conversation can still be available. You do not need certainty before allowing your heart to become lighter. You can hold hope gently. You can let it warm you without asking it to carry the entire weight of tomorrow. I welcome opportunities that respect my peace. Not every increase is prosperity. More work without enough rest may not be prosperity. More attention without privacy may not be prosperity. More money tied to fear, control, or dishonesty may not be prosperity. You are allowed to ask for more than an impressive result. You are allowed to ask whether your spirit can breathe inside the life you are building. A respectful opportunity will not always be easy. It may ask you to grow. It may challenge old habits. It may require discipline, but it will not require you to hate yourself. It will not ask you to betray what you know is right. It will not make your dignity feel like an obstacle. You can welcome growth that leaves room for your whole self. I am learning to let receiving feel natural. Nang may feel strange at first. You may feel the urge to repay kindness immediately, so you do not owe anyone. You may rush to give away what has been offered. You may question whether you deserve it. Let receiving become simple. Someone offers a kind word. You let it reach you. Someone pays you fairly. You allow the payment to honor the work. Someone opens a path. You consider the path with care. Someone supports your effort. You receive the support without making a promise you did not choose. Natural receiving does not create debt in the heart. It creates movement. One person gives, another receives. Later, the roles may change. Life does not remain balanced in every single moment. Balance grows across time. I see myself as a participant in prosperity, not a powerless observer. You are not standing outside life waiting to be selected. You are participating through your attention, your choices, your work, your questions, your boundaries, and your willingness to learn. There will be events you cannot control. There will be systems and conditions larger than one person. Acknowledging this does not remove your power. It helps you place your power where it can be used. You can choose how you speak to yourself. You can choose what you study. You can choose which habit receives your effort. You can choose when to ask for help. You can choose whether fear is allowed to make every decision. You are not responsible for controlling the whole world. You are responsible for meeting the part of life that is yours with as much clarity as you can. I trust that my next useful action matters. Fear may say that a small action cannot touch a large problem. But a useful action changes your position. It moves you from frozen thought into living experience. It gives you information. It may not solve everything. It does not need to solve everything. Its purpose is to create movement. Perhaps your next action is to write down what you owe without judging yourself. Perhaps it is to send an application. Perhaps it is to ask for a clear answer. Perhaps it is to finish a piece of work. Perhaps it is to rest because exhaustion is making every choice look hopeless. Let the next useful action be enough for this moment. Your future is not asking you to complete every step now. I am becoming available for respectful prosperity. Availability is not desperation. Desperation says, I must accept anything because nothing else will come. Availability says, I am willing to see what supports my values and my growth. You can become available by releasing beliefs that say you are unworthy. You can become available by speaking clearly about what you offer. You can become available by learning. You can become available by creating space in your schedule. You can become available by letting go of work that consumes your energy without offering fair value. You can become available by recognizing that support may appear in a form you did not expect. You do not need to chase every possibility. You can prepare a place within your life where the right possibility can be considered. I no longer measure my worth by the speed of my progress. Some changes happen quickly. Others ask for time. Speed does not decide whether your effort has value. A fast result can disappear if the foundation is weak. A slower result can become part of a life that remains stable. You are allowed to build at a pace your mind and body can hold. You are allowed to learn the lesson fully. You are allowed to rest between efforts. You are allowed to change your method without calling yourself a failure. Your worth is present on the day progress feels clear. It is also present on the day you feel uncertain. You do not become less valuable when the path takes longer than expected. I make room for prosperity by releasing what constantly drains me. Not every drain can be removed immediately, but awareness is a beginning. Notice where your energy disappears. Notice the conversations that leave you confused. Notice the habits that promise comfort but create regret. Notice the work that has no clear boundary. Notice the fear that makes you check, compare, and worry without creating any useful action. You do not need to judge yourself for these patterns. You can become curious about them. What need are they trying to meet? What healthier choice could meet that need? What boundary could protect your time? What simple change could return a little energy to your life? Prosperity needs space. Sometimes that space is created by saying no to what has been quietly taking too much. I am open to a life where effort and ease can support each other. Effort has a place. Ease has a place. Effort helps you learn, build, and continue. Ease helps you listen, recover, and recognize better ways. Without effort, a dream may remain a dream. Without ease, effort may become blind and endless. You are allowed to bring both into your life. You can work with focus and then stop. You can care deeply and still rest. You can prepare and still allow support. You can take responsibility without carrying everything alone. The open hand does not reject effort. It simply stops gripping so tightly that nothing new can enter. Let your mind learn that a softer way is not a weaker way. I respect myself enough to build prosperity with patience. Patience is not doing nothing. It is staying present while something develops. It is giving a skill enough time to become strong. It is allowing trust to grow through experience. It is continuing without demanding that every day offer proof. You may still feel impatient. That feeling is allowed. You do not have to fight it. You can listen to it and understand that it wants relief. Then you can remind yourself that hurried choices often create more pressure. You are building something your future self can stand inside. Let the foundation receive your care. Let each decision become part of that foundation. Let patience become an act of respect for what you are creating. I am ready to notice the quiet ways life meets me. Life may meet you through a person who answers a question, through a delay that gives you time to prepare, through a mistake that shows you where the plan is weak, through an idea that arrives while you are doing something ordinary, through a chance to practice before a larger chance appears, through the strength to leave a situation that no longer respects you. Support does not always look like immediate reward. Sometimes support is clear information. Sometimes it is protection. Sometimes it is the courage to begin. Sometimes it is the wisdom to wait. You are becoming more able to recognize these forms. The mind trained only for scarcity sees what is missing. The mind learning prosperity also notices what is guiding, teaching, and strengthening it. I welcome a fuller life without asking myself to become perfect first. Perfection is a moving wall. Each time you approach it, it moves farther away. It tells you to wait until you are more confident, more skilled, more prepared, more attractive, more certain, and less afraid. Life does not require perfection before it can grow. You can begin while learning. You can receive while becoming more responsible. You can speak while your voice still shakes. You can take a thoughtful chance while doubt remains nearby. You can create beauty without removing every flaw. Prosperity does not belong only to flawless people. There are no flawless people. It belongs to living people who are willing to learn, adjust, and continue. I give myself permission to become visible in a way that feels safe. Visibility can be gentle. It does not have to mean exposing every part of yourself. It can mean sharing your work with the people who need it. It can mean allowing your name to stand beside something you created. It can mean speaking during a conversation instead of hiding a useful idea. It can mean asking to be considered. It can mean letting someone know that you are available. You can choose the level of visibility that respects your boundaries. You do not need to tell everyone everything. You can be seen without becoming unprotected. You can be known for your gifts while keeping your inner life sacred. I am willing to believe that my life can expand and still feel like home. Expansion does not have to feel like being carried far away from yourself. It can feel like a room inside you becoming wider. The walls do not disappear. You still know where you are. You simply have more space to breathe, more space for choice, more space for rest, more space for work that matters, more space for people who respect you, more space for ideas that once had nowhere to live. Let prosperity become this kind of expansion, not noise, not endless hunger, not a race without a finish, a wider inner home, a life where your needs, values, work, joy, and peace can sit at the same table without fighting for one small place. I am worthy of sitting at that table. There is a place for you. You do not have to arrive carrying proof that you have suffered enough. You do not need a perfect history. You do not need to explain every delay. You do not need to hide the parts of your path that feel unfinished. You can sit with your experience. You can sit with your hope. You can sit with the person you are becoming. The table of prosperity is not reserved for people who never doubted themselves. It is open to those who are willing to meet life with honesty. Let your hands soften. Let your shoulders release a little of what they have been carrying. Let your mind understand that receiving a place does not take a place away from someone else. There is room for your voice. There is room for your contribution. There is room for your future. I am learning that enough can be a beginning rather than an ending. Enough does not have to mean that desire is finished. Enough can mean that fear is no longer directing every choice. Enough can mean that this breath supports the next breath. This skill supports the next lesson. This small amount supports the next careful decision. This moment of peace supports the next action. You can begin from enough. You can build from enough. You can appreciate enough while allowing enough to grow. The mind of scarcity says that nothing counts until everything is complete. A prosperous mind understands that each real resource deserves attention. You are not pretending that a little is a lot. You are respecting the little enough to use it well. I trust my ability to meet change without losing my center. Prosperity can bring change. New responsibilities, new choices, new questions. A part of you may resist growth because it fears that change will become too much. Remind yourself that you do not need to meet every future change today. You will meet it when it arrives. You will know more then. You may have more support then. You may be stronger then. You may make mistakes, and you will still have the ability to learn. Your center is not a life where nothing changes. Your center is the relationship you build with yourself through change. It is the place within you that says, I can stop, listen, and choose. I can ask for help. I can adjust. I can return to what matters. I am open to prosperity that supports the person I truly am. Let this become your measure. Does this path support honesty? Does it support peace? Does it support useful growth? Does it support the people and values you care about? Does it give your gifts a meaningful place? Does it allow you to respect yourself? Prosperity is not only about receiving more, it is about becoming more able to live in a way that feels true. You do not need to copy another person's dream. You do not need to desire what the world tells you to desire. Your prosperous life may be quiet. It may be creative. It may be simple and deeply secure. It may include travel, family, service, freedom, learning, ownership, or time. Let the Shah belong to you. I allow my definition of success to become kinder. Success may once have meant proving everyone wrong. It may have meant never needing help. It may have meant becoming so strong that nothing could hurt you. Those definitions are heavy. You can choose another. Success can mean sleeping with a peaceful mind. It can mean using your abilities well. It can mean paying attention to what matters. It can mean keeping promises to yourself. It can mean building stability without losing tenderness. It can mean having enough space to make choices instead of reacting from fear. A kinder definition does not lower your potential. It removes the punishment from your growth. I am becoming a safe place for my own dreams. A dream may remain hidden when your inner voice attacks every beginning. It may stay small because it expects to be mocked. It may disappear beneath endless questions about what could go wrong. Let your inner world become a safer place. When an idea appears, you do not need to judge it immediately. You can write it down. You can let it exist. You can explore whether it has value. You can give it a little air before deciding its future. Your dreams do not need blind praise. They need space for honest development. Become the person who can hold an early idea without crushing it. Become the person who can say, I do not know where this will lead, but I am willing to listen. I trust that my mind can learn a new relationship with prosperity. Your current thoughts are not permanent laws. They are pathways used many times. A pathway becomes familiar because it has been walked. Another pathway can become familiar through steady use. You do not have to erase every fearful thought. You can create another route. When fear says there is never enough, you can notice one real resource. When shame says you do not deserve support, you can remember that receiving is part of being human. When comparison says you are behind, you can return to the step beneath your own feet. When urgency says you must decide now, you can create space. This is how a new relationship forms, not through force, through practice, through honesty, through thoughts that help you stand more steadily inside your own life. I am willing to practice prosperity for 5 quiet minutes at a time. 5 minutes can become a protected place in your day, a place where you notice the thought that closes your hand, a place where your breathing becomes easier, a place where you recognize what is already supporting you, a place where you allow one new possibility, a place where you choose one useful action. You do not need hours of perfect focus. You do not need a special room. You do not need to feel inspired. You can arrive as you are, tired, uncertain, hopeful, distracted, willing. The practice can meet you there. 5 quiet minutes may not change every outer condition immediately. They can change the way you meet the condition in front of you. They can return you to yourself before fear takes over the day. I let prosperity begin as a feeling of inner room. Feel that room now, not an empty room. A living room within your mind where thoughts do not have to push against one another. There is a place for concern. There is also a place for hope. There is a place for responsibility. There is also a place for rest. There is a place for the facts. There is also a place for new ideas. You do not need to remove one part of yourself to make room for another. Prosperity can begin with the experience of having enough inner space to choose. A closed mind sees only one ending. An open mind can see several paths. You are not forcing the path. You are allowing the room. I can carry hope without using it to deny reality. Hope does not ask you to look away from difficulty. It gives you enough strength to look directly at difficulty without deciding that difficulty is the whole world. You can acknowledge what hurts. You can name what needs to change. You can ask for support. You can make a plan. You can also believe that your effort may matter. You can believe that help may exist. You can believe that your current understanding can grow. This is honest hope. It does not promise a life without challenge. It refuses to call challenge the end of your story. I am learning to hold what I have with care rather than fear. Care protects. Fear clings. Care asks how something can be used wisely. Fear believes that any use will lead to loss. Care allows movement. Fear keeps the hand closed. Look at what is already in your life: your time, your attention, your knowledge, your money, your energy, your relationships, your tools, your opportunities. You do not need to hold these things with panic. You can hold them with care. You can use them in ways that reflect your values. You can let them move where movement creates life. The open hand is not careless. It is awake. I am ready to recognize that giving and receiving belong to the same movement. You have given many things: time, care, patience, work, understanding. Perhaps you gave without allowing yourself to receive. This can create a life where love moves in only one direction. Let the movement become whole. Receiving gives another person the chance to contribute. Receiving allows fair exchange. Receiving keeps generosity from becoming silent self-neglect. You can allow life to move toward you. You can receive and remain grateful. You can receive and remain responsible. You can receive and later give from a place that is not empty. Prosperity moves more freely when the heart is not ashamed of either direction. I respect the seasons when my progress is quiet. Not every season is for visible expansion. Some seasons are for learning. Some are for repair. Some are for removing what no longer fits. Some are for listening. Some are for gathering strength before a clear move. Quiet progress is still progress. You may be becoming less reactive. You may be learning to wait before spending. You may be discovering what kind of work truly matters to you. You may be releasing the need to impress. You may be creating stronger boundaries. These shifts may not appear in a photograph or a number. They are changing the way you will carry future prosperity. Do not rush to call a quiet season empty. It may be preparing your roots. I am open to receiving clear guidance from my own experience. Your life has taught you. Even painful experiences may have shown you what you no longer want. A difficult job may have taught you the value of respect. A financial mistake may have taught you the importance of clarity. A broken promise may have taught you to listen more carefully to actions. An exhausting season may have taught you that rest must be part of any future plan. Experience becomes guidance when shame no longer blocks the lesson. You can look back without living there. You can gather what is useful. You can release the belief that every mistake must be paid for forever. You have already paid through the lesson. Let the lesson support you now. I allow myself to feel proud of sincere progress. Pride does not have to become arrogance. It can be a quiet recognition. You kept going. You learned. You protected something that mattered. You made a choice that your younger self may not have known how to make. You asked for help. You spoke clearly. You rested. You began. Let yourself feel the dignity of that progress. You do not need to wait for a large achievement before offering yourself respect. Respect grows through the way you meet each step. When you notice progress, your mind learns that effort can lead somewhere. It begins to trust you. It begins to understand that change is already happening. I am building trust with myself through the choices I make today. Self-trust does not appear through one perfect decision. It grows when you listen to yourself. when you keep a small promise, when you admit that something is not working, when you stop and choose another direction, when you forgive yourself without avoiding responsibility, when you speak the truth kindly. Each of these choices tells your mind that you are present. You are not leaving yourself alone with fear. You are not handing your life completely to chance. You are here. You are learning. You are guiding. This trust may become one of your greatest forms of prosperity. It can travel with you into every room. I welcome financial choices that support both today and tomorrow. Today has needs. Tomorrow has needs. A wise choice listens to both when possible. Sometimes today truly needs the resource. Sometimes tomorrow needs protection. You do not have to make every choice perfectly. You can begin asking a kinder question. Will this choice support the life I am trying to build? There may be moments when comfort is needed. There may be moments when saving is possible. There may be moments when investment in learning, tools, or healthful rest supports your future. You are becoming more thoughtful. You are moving away from punishment and toward care. Money can become part of a conversation with your values rather than a source of constant fear. I am free to change beliefs that no longer support my life. A belief may have entered your mind long before you had the power to question it. Money is always hard to keep. People like us never become secure. Wanting more is selfish. Success destroys peace. You must suffer to deserve comfort. These beliefs may have sounded like truth because they were repeated around you, but repetition does not make a belief wise. You are allowed to examine what you inherited. You are allowed to keep the wisdom and release the fear. You can respect where you came from without carrying every limitation forward. Changing a belief is not rejecting the people who taught it. It is choosing what your life will teach next. I am becoming more available for ideas, people, and choices that support growth. Availability begins in attention. You may have been so focused on what was wrong that your mind had no room to notice what could help. This does not mean you caused your difficulties. It means attention can now become one of your tools. Listen for useful information. Notice people whose actions match their words. Notice the skills that the world around you needs. Notice where your energy becomes alive. Notice what makes work feel meaningful. Notice the problem you keep wanting to solve. Growth may be waiting inside something you have already noticed but not yet trusted. You do not have to chase it. You can become more present to it. I trust that prosperity can arrive through paths that are honest and understandable. You do not need mystery to make prosperity meaningful. It can arrive through work, through learning, through clear agreements, through a fair exchange, through creating something useful, through solving a real problem, through being dependable, through building relationships based on respect, through allowing your skills to improve. There is beauty in practical prosperity. There is spiritual value in caring well for daily life. Paying attention can be sacred. Keeping a promise can be sacred. Offering honest work can be sacred. Receiving fair payment can be sacred. You do not need to separate the practical from the meaningful. They can support each other. I release the need to force an answer before it is ready. Some questions need time. Your mind may keep pulling at them, hoping that pressure will create certainty. But pressure can make the answer harder to hear. Let the question rest for a little while. You are not abandoning it. You are giving it space. An answer may grow through more information. It may grow through experience. It may grow after rest. It may become clear when another option appears. You can continue living while a question remains open. An open question is not a broken life. It is part of being human. You are allowed to say, "I do not know yet." The word "yet" leaves room. I allow rest to support my prosperity. Rest is not separate from clear thinking. A tired mind may choose quick relief over lasting support. It may struggle to see possibilities. It may turn a small problem into a complete disaster. Rest gives your thoughts room to settle. It helps you return to choices with greater presence. You do not need to earn every moment of rest by reaching exhaustion. Rest can be part of responsible living. It can protect your energy. It can support creativity. It can make your work more sustainable. The world may praise constant movement. Your life may need a wiser rhythm. You are allowed to stop before you disappear inside effort. I am open to the idea that peace can help me make stronger choices. Peace does not remove intelligence. It gives intelligence a quieter room in which to work. From peace, you can see details. You can listen fully. You can notice when something does not fit. You can consider more than one path. Fear may believe that tension keeps you ready. But constant tension narrows the world. Peace widens it. You do not need perfect calm before deciding anything. Even a small amount of inner space can help. This is why your 5-minute practice matters. It is a return to the wider room. It is a reminder that fear is one voice, not the whole mind. I am worthy of prosperity that feels steady, respectful, and real. Not prosperity built on a promise that cannot be understood. Not prosperity that asks you to deny reality. Not prosperity that disappears whenever your mood changes. You are worthy of something steady. Skills that remain. Knowledge that grows. Relationships that respect you. Habits that strengthen your choices. Resources that are handled with care. Work that has real value. A mind that can face difficulty without losing all hope. This kind of prosperity may grow slowly. It may not create a dramatic story. It can create a life that feels supported from within. Let that be enough to desire. Let that be enough to begin building. I am ready to let my open hand become a new inner symbol. When fear tightens around a thought, remember the hand. You do not need to force it. Notice the grip. Feel what it is trying to protect. Offer it a little kindness. Let one finger soften. Let one new thought enter. Perhaps there is another choice. Perhaps support is available. Perhaps you can wait before deciding. Perhaps you are more capable than this frightened moment allows you to feel. The open hand does not promise that nothing will ever be lost. It reminds you that life cannot be fully received through a permanent grip. You are learning to hold with care. You are learning to release with wisdom. You are learning to receive without shame. I am beginning to see prosperity as a relationship I can practice. A relationship grows through attention, through honesty, through the way you respond when something feels difficult. You are building a relationship with money, with work, with receiving, with choice, with your own worth. You do not need to make this relationship perfect. You can make it kinder. You can notice when fear enters. You can return to the thought that helps you stand more clearly. You can make one useful choice. You can offer gratitude without using gratitude to hide a problem. You can ask for more without calling today worthless. This is practice. This is movement. This is your mind learning that prosperity can be approached with peace. I trust the quiet work taking place within me. You may not remember every word. You do not need to. Let the feeling remain. The feeling of having more room. The feeling of being spoken to with respect. The feeling that your future is not closed. The feeling that your present situation is real but not final. The feeling that your mind can learn. Your inner world does not change only through dramatic moments. It changes through the tone you return to, through the thoughts you allow to stay, through the way you meet fear when it appears. Something quiet is being strengthened now, not a promise of instant wealth, a deeper form of readiness, a willingness to see, a willingness to learn, a willingness to receive, a willingness to choose. I am safe enough to keep becoming. Becoming does not demand that you reject who you are. It asks you to let life continue moving through you. You are not finished. Your understanding is not finished. Your ability to create, receive, learn, and contribute is not finished. There are parts of you that have not yet been given the right place to grow. There are ideas you have not yet explored. There are forms of strength that will appear when they are needed. You do not need to know all of them now. You can trust the life within you to keep unfolding. You are safe enough to become wiser, safe enough to become more visible, safe enough to become more supported. safe enough to live with a softer hand and a clearer mind. And as you remain here, let the next thought come without pressure. Let it be simple. There is room for me. There is room for my needs. There is room for my work. There is room for my peace. There is room for a future that feels fuller than the fear I have known. And that future does not need to arrive with noise. It does not need to announce itself with one sudden moment that changes everything. Some forms of prosperity enter quietly. They arrive like a safe harbor appearing after a long night at sea. For a long time, your mind may have felt like a small boat moving through uncertain water. Every new wave seemed important. Every change in the wind felt like a warning. You may have watched the horizon closely, afraid that one moment of rest would leave you unprepared. You learned to hold the wheel tightly. You learned to keep looking for trouble. You learned to believe that peace could come only after every storm had passed. But a life cannot be lived while waiting for the sky to remain clear forever. There will always be changing weather. There will be days when plans move easily and days when nothing seems certain. There will be times when you feel strong and times when you need support. The deeper form of prosperity is not a life without changing weather. It is the discovery that there is a harbor within you, a place where you can return, a place where you can look at what is happening without becoming lost inside it, a place where fear does not make every decision. This harbor is built each time you speak to yourself with care. It is strengthened each time you face the truth without turning the truth into punishment. It becomes clearer each time you choose one steady action instead of allowing worry to pull you in every direction. You may still hear the wind. You may still notice the waves. But you begin to understand that you are not the storm. You are the one learning how to meet it. The harbor within you does not ask you to deny what is difficult. It gives difficulty a place to rest while you decide what it needs from you. Perhaps something needs your attention. Perhaps something needs patience. Perhaps something needs a clear boundary. Perhaps something needs to be released because it has already taken more than it can return. You can listen without panic. You can choose without attacking yourself. You can wait without deciding that waiting means failure. Prosperity grows where inner safety and honest action begin to meet. It grows when you stop treating fear as the only voice that understands reality. Fear may know how to warn you. It does not always know how to guide you. Guidance needs more than warning. It needs wisdom. It needs time. It needs the ability to see what is present, not only what might go wrong. Your inner harbor gives you this wider view. From there, you can notice what the storm was hiding. You can see the light from a distant window. You can see the shape of land. You can see that the horizon is larger than the wave in front of you. There may be resources close to you that worry has made difficult to see. There may be a skill you have not valued. There may be someone you can ask. There may be a simpler way to handle what feels too large. There may be a choice that does not solve everything, but gives you a little more room. Prosperity often begins with room. Room to think, room to ask, room to rest, room to say no, room to allow a new answer. When your inner world is crowded with fear, every thought fights for your attention. One worry becomes 10 worries. One mistake becomes a picture of your entire future. One delay becomes proof that life has forgotten you. But when there is room, the same moment can be understood differently. A delay may still be frustrating, but it is not the end. A mistake may still matter, but it is not your identity. A need may still be real, but it does not mean you are without strength. You can carry truth without carrying shame. You can carry desire without carrying guilt. You can carry hope without forcing it to become a promise. Think of a small lamp kept near a window during the darkest part of the night. The lamp does not light the whole world. It does not remove the night. It gives enough light to see what is close, enough light to find the next step, enough light to know where the table ends and the doorway begins. Your 5-minute practice can become that lamp. It does not have to solve the full distance ahead. It helps you see what is near. It helps you remember what is true. It helps you return to the part of yourself that can choose. There may be days when your inner lamp feels bright. There may be days when it seems very small. A small light still has value. You do not need to insult it because it cannot light everything. You can protect it. You can sit near it. You can let it show you the next honest thing. Perhaps the next honest thing is that you are tired. Perhaps it is that you need help. Perhaps it is that you have been giving too much. Perhaps it is that you are more capable than your fear has allowed you to admit. Perhaps it is that one part of your life needs a new plan. Honesty does not have to be harsh. It can be warm. It can sound like a loving voice saying, "This is where you are, and you do not have to hate yourself for being here. This is what you need, and you are allowed to need it. This is what you have learned, and you can carry that lesson forward. This is what you are ready to change, and the change can begin gently. Prosperity is not the reward for becoming a person without needs. It is not reserved for someone who never became afraid. It does not belong only to people who always knew what to do. Prosperity can grow in the life of someone who is still learning, someone who has doubts, someone who has made choices they would not make today, someone who wants peace as much as progress. Someone like you. Take a quiet moment within yourself and ask, what part of your life is asking for more room? Not more pressure, not more judgment, more room. Perhaps your work needs room to become meaningful. Perhaps your heart needs room to receive support. Perhaps your mind needs room to believe that one difficult season does not define the years ahead. Perhaps your daily life needs room for rest. You do not have to answer perfectly. Let the question remain soft. If one word rises within you, let it be enough. time, freedom, safety, clarity, support, courage, peace. Let that word become a small lamp. Let it remind you of what you are truly building. You are not building prosperity so that the world will finally decide you matter. You already matter. You are building prosperity so that your daily life can hold more of what matters to you. More calm, more choice, more honesty, more room to care, more freedom to use your gifts, more ability to meet your needs without living in constant fear. The harbor is within you. The lamp is within you. The open hand is still softening. Nothing is being forced. Something is being remembered. You can meet life without closing your heart. You can desire more without rejecting yourself. You can move forward without turning the present into an enemy. You are becoming a place where prosperity can feel peaceful. I allow myself to receive without explaining why I deserve it. You may have spent much of your life creating reasons for every need. You may have felt that rest needed a reason, help needed a reason, kindness needed a reason. You may have believed that you had to show how hard you worked before you were allowed to receive anything in return. But you do not need to present your pain as proof. You do not need to make yourself exhausted enough. You do not need to wait until there is nothing left in you. Receiving can begin before the breaking point. You can receive because support is part of life. You can receive because fair exchange matters. You can receive because your effort has value. You can receive because you are human, and human beings were never meant to carry every need alone. Let this truth rest in your heart. You do not need to explain your worth. I am no longer ashamed when life offers me something good. Goodness may have felt unfamiliar, and what feels unfamiliar can feel unsafe, even when it is kind. You may question a peaceful moment. You may search for the hidden cost inside a generous offer. You may wonder when the good thing will be taken away. This does not mean you are ungrateful. It means your heart learned to be careful. Now your heart can learn another way. You can look closely without expecting harm. You can receive a good moment without demanding that it prove the whole future. You can allow kindness to be kindness. You can allow support to be support. You can allow a peaceful day to be a peaceful day. Nothing needs to be added to make it real. I let good things reach me without pushing them away. Sometimes receiving is not difficult because nothing is being offered. It is difficult because the offer reaches a closed place inside you. Someone speaks well of you, and you change the subject. Someone wants to help, and you say you can manage even when you are tired. Someone sees your ability, and you list every reason they may be mistaken. Someone offers you an opportunity, and your first thought is that you will disappoint them. Notice this without blame. The part of you that pushes goodness away may be afraid of being seen. It may fear that receiving creates a debt. It may fear that expectation will follow. You are allowed to receive and still keep your boundaries. You are allowed to ask what an offer means. You are allowed to accept what is clear and decline what is not. Receiving does not remove your choice. I am worthy of opportunities that do not require me to betray myself. You do not have to choose between prosperity and integrity. You do not have to become someone you do not respect. You do not have to say yes when your whole inner world is asking for care. A true opportunity may challenge you. It may stretch your confidence. It may ask you to learn. But it does not need to ask you to abandon your values. You can grow and remain honest. You can become more successful and remain kind. You can become more secure and remain connected to your heart. The path that belongs to you will have room for the person you truly are. You do not have to leave yourself behind to walk it. I accept that my work can be valuable even when it comes naturally to me. There may be something you do with ease. Because it feels natural, you may assume it has little value. You may think that anyone could do it. You may forget the years of experience, attention, patience, and learning that live inside what seems simple now. Ease does not remove value. Sometimes ease is the result of deep practice. Sometimes it is the shape of your gift. Sometimes it is the place where your understanding meets another person's need. You are allowed to respect what comes naturally. You are allowed to improve it. You are allowed to offer it. You are allowed to receive fair value in return. You do not have to make your gift painful before it becomes meaningful. I release the belief that only struggle makes me deserving. You may have learned to trust hardship more than ease. Hardship feels serious. Hardship can be shown. Hardship can be used as proof that you tried. Ease can feel suspicious because no one taught you how to receive it. But life does not ask you to make every road harder than it needs to be. A clear answer is not less valuable because it arrived quickly. A helpful connection is not less real because it came at the right time. A task is not less meaningful because you learned how to do it well. You are allowed to use what you know. You are allowed to accept a simpler path. You are allowed to let wisdom reduce effort. Your worth does not rise with your suffering. Your heart does not need another burden to prove that it is sincere. I am open to work that supports my life instead of consuming it. Work can hold purpose. It can hold pride. It can hold contribution. It can also have an ending. You are allowed to complete your work and return to yourself. You are allowed to protect time that is not for producing. You are allowed to have a life that does not exist only around what you can give. Prosperity should not leave you unable to feel your own days. It should not ask every hour to become useful to someone else. You can work with care and still have room for quiet. You can be responsible and still have moments that belong only to your heart. A full life needs more than work. It needs breath. It needs connection. It needs a place where nothing is being measured. I welcome fair payment without feeling guilty. Fair payment is not a favor. It is an exchange. It recognizes time. It recognizes effort. It recognizes skill. It recognizes the value of what has been offered. You may feel uncomfortable naming what your work is worth. You may fear that people will think you are asking too much. You may lower the value before anyone has even responded. Let yourself understand that fairness does not require shame. You can speak clearly. You can remain flexible where flexibility feels right. You can also protect your needs. You are not asking another person to decide your human value. You are discussing the value of time, work, care, or skill. These are different things. Your worth is beyond price. Your work can still have a fair price. I trust myself to handle more with growing wisdom. Perhaps you have feared prosperity because more can bring more choices. More choices can feel heavy when you do not trust yourself. But trust is growing. It is growing each time you stop before reacting. It is growing each time you ask a clear question. It is growing each time you admit what you need. It is growing each time you learn from something that did not go as planned. You do not need to know how to handle every future resource today. You will learn. You will adjust. You will seek guidance when guidance is useful. You will become more skilled through experience. The person you are becoming can meet what the future brings. You do not have to stay small because you are afraid of responsibility. You can grow into responsibility with care. I allow money to become a calmer subject in my life. Money may have carried voices from the past, voices of fear, voices of conflict, voices saying there is never enough, voices saying that asking is dangerous, voices saying that mistakes cannot be forgiven. You do not have to carry every voice forever. Money can become information. It can become a tool. It can become part of a thoughtful plan. It does not have to become the ruler of your mood. It does not have to decide whether you feel successful as a human being. You can look at it with respect. You can learn how it moves. You can choose how to use it. You can make a mistake and return to clarity. A calmer relationship is possible. I am allowed to learn from financial choices without living in regret. Regret can point toward a lesson. It does not need to become your permanent home. Perhaps you spent something you wish you had saved. Perhaps you trusted someone who was not careful with your trust. Perhaps you avoided a problem because it felt too painful to face. You may wish you had known then what you know now, but you did not know it then. You know it now. Let the lesson become useful. Let it shape a clearer choice. Let it strengthen a boundary. Let it help you ask a better question. You do not honor the past by punishing yourself forever. You honor it by allowing wisdom to grow from it. I forgive myself for the seasons when fear made my choices. This forgiveness does not say that every choice was helpful. It says you are willing to understand the person who made it. Perhaps that person felt alone. Perhaps they felt pressure. Perhaps they believed there was no other way. Perhaps they wanted relief. Perhaps they were trying to survive a moment with the tools they had. You can hold responsibility and compassion at the same time. You can say, I wish I had chosen differently. You can also say, I will not use that choice to deny myself a future. Your past self does not need your anger. They need the wisdom you have now. Offer that wisdom gently. Let the punishment end where the lesson begins. I release the fear that prosperity will separate me from love. A part of you may believe that growth creates distance. You may fear that people will think you have changed. You may fear that your success will make others uncomfortable. You may fear becoming lonely inside a life that looks better from the outside. Love that requires you to remain afraid is not safe love. Love that needs you to fail is not support. You can grow and remain connected to people who respect your growth. You can stay humble without hiding. You can remain caring without making your own life smaller. You can reach for greater stability and still remember where you came from. You can bring your tenderness with you. You can bring your loyalty with you. You can bring your gratitude with you. Real love will not ask you to return to fear so that everyone feels familiar. I am allowed to outgrow what once felt normal. Normal is not always peaceful. Normal may have been worry. Normal may have been overgiving. Normal may have been staying quiet. Normal may have been expecting disappointment. Normal may have been working until nothing remained. You are allowed to question what has been normal. You are allowed to decide that familiar pain is not the only place you belong. Growth may feel strange because it is new. Rest may feel strange. Clear boundaries may feel strange. Receiving may feel strange. Being respected may feel strange. Strange does not mean wrong. It may mean your life is opening beyond an old shape. I welcome people who are comfortable with my strength. You do not need relationships where your confidence becomes a threat. You do not need to pretend that you do not know what you know. You do not need to make your light smaller so another person can avoid looking at their own life. There are people who can respect your strength, people who do not need to compete with your peace, people who can celebrate what is growing, people who can offer truth without trying to control you, people who can receive from you and give to you. You are allowed to create space for these relationships. You are allowed to notice where mutual care exists. You are allowed to stop chasing connection where only your effort keeps it alive. I receive support that honors my freedom. Support should not become a cage. It should not use kindness as a hidden agreement. It should not make you afraid to have a different opinion. Support that honors freedom allows you to remain yourself. It gives without holding your future as payment. It helps without asking you to surrender your voice. You can receive this kind of support. You can also become this kind of support for others. You can offer help without owning another person's choices. You can love without controlling. You can give without making your giving a silent demand. Freedom and care can exist together. I am open to prosperity that comes through connection. You do not need to know every answer alone. Another person may know something you need. You may know something they need. A conversation may create a path neither of you could see separately. Connection can bring information. It can bring courage. It can bring work. It can bring a new point of view. It can remind you that the world is larger than the fear inside your mind. You are allowed to speak. You are allowed to ask. You are allowed to let people know what you are building. You are allowed to be part of a circle where value moves in more than one direction. I trust my ability to say no when no protects what matters. Every no is not a loss. Some forms of prosperity grow through what you refuse. You may refuse work that takes everything and returns too little. You may refuse an agreement that is not clear. You may refuse to spend from pressure. You may refuse to keep proving yourself to someone committed to misunderstanding you. You may refuse to give time that belongs to rest. A no can create room. It can keep energy available for what deserves it. It can protect your peace. It can teach your mind that scarcity is not in control. Scarcity says you must accept everything because nothing else will come. Self-trust says you can look closely and choose. I am becoming more comfortable asking for what is fair. Asking may feel difficult. You may fear rejection. You may fear being seen as difficult. You may fear that naming your need will end the opportunity, but silence does not always protect you. Sometimes silence teaches others that your needs can be ignored. You can ask with respect. You can ask for clarity. You can ask for time. You can ask for fair payment. You can ask for support. You can ask whether there is another option. The answer may not always be yes. Your worth remains. The act of asking tells your heart that your needs are allowed to have a voice. I release the need to be chosen by every person and every opportunity. Not everything will choose you. Not everything should. Some paths will close. Some people will say no. Some offers will move toward someone else. This can hurt. It does not mean prosperity has rejected you. It means one path did not continue. You do not have to turn one closed path into a story about your whole life. You can feel disappointment without making it your identity. You can learn what is useful. You can return to your center. You can keep your hand open. Your future is larger than one response. I let rejection become information, not a definition. Rejection may show that the timing was not right. It may show that the fit was not right. It may show that your skills need more development. It may show that the other person wanted something different. It may show nothing more than a choice you cannot fully understand. It does not show your complete value. It does not predict every future answer. It does not remove the gifts you carry. You can allow the pain to pass through without building a permanent home around it. You remain worthy of respect. You remain able to learn. You remain able to offer what is true in you. I am ready to stop begging life for proof that I matter. You matter before the proof, before the invitation, before the payment, before the praise, before the result. You have spent enough time asking outer events to give you permission to respect yourself. The permission can begin within, not as pride, not as denial, as a quiet truth. Your life has value even in unfinished seasons. Your heart has value when it is tired. Your voice has value when it is uncertain. Your presence has value when no one is clapping. You do not need to earn the right to stand beside yourself. Let that sink in. You do not need to abandon yourself while waiting for the world to notice you. I choose to stand with myself while my life is changing. There may have been moments when disappointment made you turn against yourself. You blamed your mind. You blamed your body. You blamed your past. You blamed the part of you that hoped. Let this be different. When life is unclear, stand with yourself. When a plan changes, stand with yourself. When fear rises, stand with yourself. When progress arrives, stand with yourself. Do not become your own enemy during the very season when you need your own care. You are learning to become a home you do not have to escape. This is prosperity too. To have an inner place where you are not constantly rejected. To have a voice within that does not leave when life becomes difficult. I am no longer waiting to become perfect before I treat myself with respect. Respect can begin here, with unfinished work, with unanswered questions, with needs that still exist, with habits you are learning to change. You can respect yourself while improving. You can love yourself while taking responsibility. You can be honest about what needs attention without using honesty as a weapon. Perfection is not the entrance to dignity. Dignity is already yours. Your choices can become more aligned with that dignity. Your words can become more aligned with it. Your relationships can become more aligned with it. But the dignity itself does not need to be created. I allow prosperity to meet me as I am becoming. You are not standing still. Even now, something in you is changing. The way you listen is changing. The way you understand receiving is changing. The way you see your needs is changing. You do not have to complete the change before life can support you. Support can arrive during the becoming. Opportunity can arrive while you are learning. Kindness can arrive while you are uncertain. You can receive one step before you feel ready for the whole journey. You can grow with what arrives. You can allow life and learning to move together. I am ready to be supported without losing my strength. Support does not cancel strength. Sometimes the strongest choice is to stop carrying what can be shared. A bridge is strong because many parts carry the weight together. One part does not prove its value by holding the entire bridge alone. You are allowed to let the weight be shared. You are allowed to use the structures available to you. You are allowed to lean without collapsing. You are allowed to be held while you gather strength. Receiving support does not make your strength less real. It helps your strength remain available for what truly needs it. I release the idea that being needed is the only way to be loved. You may have built your place in relationships around what you provide. You solve, you listen, you give, you remain available. You may fear that if you stop carrying others, they will no longer choose you. But love is not meant to exist only around your usefulness. You deserve connection where your presence matters, where your feelings matter, where you can arrive without bringing a solution, where you can say that you are tired, where someone asks what you need. You are more than the help you give. You are more than the work you complete. You are more than the weight you can carry. I welcome love that does not require me to stay empty. Love can nourish both people. It can move in both directions. It can make room for two sets of needs. It can allow one person to rest while the other offers care. It can change shape without becoming less real. You are allowed to be loved while you receive. You are allowed to be loved while you rest. You are allowed to be loved when you do not know what to do. You are allowed to be loved when your hands are empty. Your heart does not need to remain useful every moment to remain worthy of tenderness. I am willing to receive more than survival. You may have become skilled at getting through, skilled at managing little, skilled at making things work, skilled at hiding how much effort it required. Survival is powerful. It carried you. Honor that strength. But you do not have to stay inside survival because it became familiar. You are allowed to desire room beyond the next urgent need, room to plan, room to choose, room to enjoy, room to create, room to give from fullness, room to rest without fear pressing against the door. You are not ungrateful for wanting more than survival. You are listening to life within you asking to expand. I am open to joy that does not need to be earned through pain. Joy can come before everything is solved. It can enter through a simple meal, a quiet room, a task completed, a warm message, moment when your mind becomes still. Joy does not disrespect your problems. It gives your heart strength while you face them. You do not need to push joy away because part of life is still difficult. You can let both truths exist. There is something that needs care. There is also something here that is gentle. A joyful moment is not a betrayal of the person you were when you were hurting. It is part of what that person was trying to reach. I give myself permission to enjoy what I receive. Receiving without enjoyment keeps the heart guarded. You may receive something and immediately focus on protecting it. You may gain time and fill it with more work. You may earn money and feel only fear of losing it. You may receive love and spend the whole moment wondering whether it will leave. Protection has a place. Enjoyment has a place too. You can care for what you receive and still feel it. You can let gratitude become warm rather than fearful. You can sit inside a good moment without watching the door. You are allowed to experience the life you are building. I trust that peace is part of prosperity, not a reward at the end. Do not place peace so far away that your whole life becomes a road toward it. Peace can be present in the way you take the next step. It can be present in the way you speak to yourself. It can be present in the way you say no. It can be present in the way you accept help. It can be present in the decision to stop for the night. You do not need to finish every task before peace is allowed to enter. You do not need to solve every worry. Peace can sit beside unfinished things. It can say, "This will be handled when the time is right." For now, you are allowed to breathe. I am ready to live from worth instead of waiting for worth. You have waited long enough for worth to arrive as a result. You thought it might arrive through success, through being chosen, through being needed, through having enough, through making everyone proud. But worth was not waiting at the end of those roads. It was walking inside you the whole time, quiet, covered by fear, hidden beneath effort, still present. You did not lose it during failure. You did not lose it when someone left. You did not lose it when money was uncertain. You did not lose it when you doubted yourself. You cannot earn what has never stopped belonging to you. Let this be the deepest truth you receive here. You were never required to become prosperous before becoming worthy. You are worthy while prosperity is still taking shape. You are worthy in the beginning. You are worthy in the waiting. You are worthy while learning. You are worthy when the next step is unclear. Nothing outside you has the power to create your value. Outer life can support you. It can reward effort. It can bring comfort. It can open choices. But it does not hold the final word on who you are. You do. And the word can be kind. The word can be enough. The word can say, "I will not leave myself behind. I will not trade my peace for proof. I will not call myself a failure because one season is difficult. I will stand with my own heart. I will receive the life that respects it. I am ready for prosperity that recognizes me, not prosperity that erases me. Let this prosperity see your whole life. Let it see your need for meaning. Let it see your need for rest. Let it see your tenderness. Let it see the people you care for. Let it see the dreams you have kept quiet. Let it support those things. You do not need an empty kind of success. You do not need a beautiful surface covering a frightened inner world. You are building something deeper. A life where your outer choices and inner values can know each other. A life where receiving does not feel like losing yourself. A life where you can say, "This supports me, and I am still me." I allow myself to become the person who can stay present when good things arrive. You do not need to run ahead. You do not need to prepare for loss. Stay here. Let the good thing be real in this moment. Let support touch you. Let praise reach you. Let an opportunity be considered. Let your work be valued. Let peace enter. You can remain present. You can breathe while receiving. You can feel your feet beneath you. You can remember who you are. Goodness does not have to carry you away from yourself. It can bring you closer. I am no longer closing my hand before life has had the chance to meet me. Your hand may still tighten sometimes. That is okay. You will notice. You will soften. You will remember that fear is trying to protect you. You will remind it that protection can also include wisdom, boundaries, and choice. You do not need a permanent grip. You are learning another form of safety. The safety of self-trust, the safety of clear attention, the safety of knowing that you can receive and still decide, the safety of knowing that you can lose something without losing yourself, the safety of knowing that your worth does not leave when circumstances change. I am open, not without wisdom, not without boundaries, not without care. I am open with clear eyes. I am open with a steady heart. I am open to support that respects me. I am open to work that values me. I am open to choices that strengthen me. I am open to prosperity that feels peaceful inside my life. And if there is still a part of you wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you completed every task, not because you carried every burden without complaint, not because you proved that you were strong. You deserve peace because you are a living person with a heart that has carried enough. You deserve room. You deserve care. You deserve the chance to build without hating where you began. Let that truth move through you. Let it reach the places that were taught to expect less. Let it reach the part of you that stayed awake with worry. Let it reach the part of you that believed support belonged to everyone else. You're not outside the circle of care. You're not forgotten by life. You're not too late to learn how receiving can feel. You are here. Your hand is opening. Your heart is still capable of trust. Your future is still capable of taking a kinder shape. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing you need to prove. Nothing you need to complete before you are allowed to rest inside this moment. Let your breathing be natural. Do not force it to become deep. Do not ask it to perform. Notice the breath arriving. Notice it leaving. Your body already understands this gentle movement. Let your shoulders become a little less responsible for the whole world. They have carried plans. They have carried worry. They have carried things that were never meant to remain there forever. Let them soften in the way they are able. You do not have to make them completely relaxed. A small release is enough. Let your jaw loosen. Let the space around your eyes become softer. Let your tongue rest. Let your hands be still. There is no need to hold the day so tightly. Everything can wait for these few minutes. The messages can wait. The decisions can wait. The unanswered questions can wait. You are safe here. Let the breath enter without asking where it came from. Let it leave without asking where it goes. Feel the quiet movement in your chest. Feel the gentle rise. Feel the gentle return. You do not need to count. You do not need to hold. You only need to allow. Let this moment belong completely to you, not to your work, not to your fear, not to the expectations around you. This moment is yours. You may have spent so much time giving your attention away that receiving your own attention feels unfamiliar. Stay close to yourself. Nothing is being demanded. Notice one thought that has been closing your hand. Perhaps it says there is not enough. Perhaps it says you are not ready. Perhaps it says that rest is dangerous. Perhaps it says that you must solve everything now. You do not need to fight the thought. See it. Let it be known. A thought loses some of its power when it no longer has to hide. You can say quietly within yourself, I understand why this fear is here. You are not agreeing with it. You are offering understanding. Fear often becomes louder when it believes no one is listening. Listen without surrendering your choice. Let the thought sit at a distance. You are the one noticing it. The thought is not the whole of you. There is a wider space around it. There is breath around it. There is awareness around it. There is a part of you that can watch without being carried away. Rest there. Let your hands soften. You may notice your fingers. Perhaps they have been holding tension. Let them rest. Feel the simple truth that an open hand does not have to grab. It does not have to push. It can remain open. It can wait. It can receive. Your hand is allowed to be empty for a moment. Emptiness is not always lack. Sometimes emptiness is room. Room for warmth. Room for support. Room for a new thought. Room for a new choice. Let yourself feel the difference between being empty and being open. An open space is alive with possibility. You do not have to fill it now. Let it remain peaceful. Bring your attention towards something that is supporting you in this moment. Perhaps it is the surface beneath you. Perhaps it is the air around you. Perhaps it is the room holding your body. Perhaps it is the sound of these words. Perhaps it is the simple fact that you gave yourself time to stop. Support does not need to be large to be real. Let one form of support be enough for now. Feel how little you have to do to receive it. The surface holds you. The air meets you. The breath arrives. You are not creating every part of this moment by force. Some things are meeting you. Let that sink in. Some things are meeting you. Your mind may quickly say that it is not enough. You can hear that thought and remain with what is here. One form of support does not have to solve your whole life. It only has to be true. Only has to. Something is holding you now. You are allowed to notice. Let your breathing become easy around this truth. You are supported in this moment. Not in every way you may need, not in every way you may desire, but in one real way. And one real way can become a beginning. Bring to mind one thing that is working, something simple, a choice you made, a task you completed, a boundary you kept, a lesson you learned, a moment when you did not give up on yourself. Do not make it smaller, let it count. Your mind may be used to counting problems. Let it count one quiet success. You are teaching it to see more of the picture. You are not denying what remains unfinished. You are allowing what is working to exist beside it. Let the success rest in your heart. You did something that helped. You made one movement toward care. You created one small piece of stability. Let yourself receive that evidence. You are capable of supporting your own life, not alone, not perfectly, but truly. You have already done it in ways fear may have forgotten. Let another easy breath pass through you. There is nothing to chase. There is nowhere else you need to be. You are here. Bring your attention to one possibility that feels gentle enough to consider. Not the largest dream, not the complete answer. One possibility. Perhaps tomorrow can hold one clear action. Perhaps someone may understand if you ask. Perhaps a solution can be simpler than you expected. Perhaps you can learn what you do not know. Perhaps you can make a choice that protects your peace. You do not need to believe the possibility with all your heart. Let it sit near you. Let it breathe beside you. A possibility does not create pressure. It creates space. Feel that space. The future is not completely closed. You do not know every answer. You also do not know every good thing that may still become possible. Let uncertainty remain open in both directions. Fear uses uncertainty to predict pain. You can allow uncertainty to hold possibility too. There may be help you have not met. There may be knowledge you have not learned. There may be strength in you that has not yet been needed. There may be a direction that becomes clear after rest. You do not have to discover it now. Everything can wait. The mind may continue working. That is okay. You do not need to follow every thought. Let thoughts move like distant sounds outside a quiet room. You hear them. You do not have to open the door. Stay with the breath. Stay with the surface beneath you. Stay with the warmth of your own presence. You are safe here. Let your chest soften around the idea of receiving. You do not need to receive the whole future. Receive this breath. Receive this moment. Receive the support beneath you. Receive the kindness in these words. Receive your own willingness to remain here. This is enough. Receiving can be small. Receiving can be quiet. Receiving can feel like no longer pushing the moment away. You are not asking life for proof. You are allowing yourself to experience what is already present. Let the body become a little heavier. Let the face become calm. Let your hands remain open. No one needs anything from you right now. No one is measuring you. No one is asking for a result. Your worth is not being tested. You are simply here, alive, breathing, held by this moment. If emotion rises, let it rise gently. You do not need to name it. You do not need to understand all of it. Sometimes the heart becomes tired from staying strong. Sometimes tenderness appears when the pressure begins to leave. Let whatever comes be met with care. You are not doing anything wrong. You may feel sadness. You may feel relief. You may feel nothing at all. Every response is allowed. This moment is not a test of how deeply you can feel. It is a place where you do not have to hide from yourself. Let your inner voice become softer. Speak to yourself as you would speak to someone who had carried too much for too long. You have done enough for this moment. You do not have to keep proving that you care. You do not have to stay tense to be responsible. You do not have to worry through the night to prepare for tomorrow. Rest is allowed. Peace is allowed. A softer mind is allowed. Let those words settle. Rest is allowed. Peace is allowed. A softer mind is allowed. These are not rewards. They are forms of care. Bring your attention toward your heart. You do not need to imagine anything special. Simply notice the area. This heart has known fear. It has known hope. It has known disappointment. It has continued. Offer it a quiet thank you. Not for being perfect, for remaining open enough to feel, for carrying love, for carrying desire, for continuing to reach toward something kinder. Your heart does not need to earn your respect. Let it receive your care now. You may have asked your heart to wait while every other need came first. Let it come closer. Let it know that its peace matters. Your peace matters. Your needs matter. Your dreams matter. Your limits matter. You matter even when nothing is being completed. Let your breath move around these truths. Nothing needs to be forced into belief. The words can rest near you. They can become familiar slowly. You have time. You are not late. You are not being left behind in this quiet moment. You are learning to remain with yourself, and remaining with yourself is a form of wealth no outer change can replace. There is great prosperity in not abandoning your own heart. There is great prosperity in being able to return within and find kindness. There is great prosperity in choosing a thought that gives you room to breathe. Let your 5-minute practice become simple. Notice what is closing you. Soften where you can. Recognize one real support. Allow one gentle possibility. Choose one useful act when the time for action returns. You do not need to remember these as steps. Let them become a natural movement. You notice, you soften, you receive, you open, you choose. This movement can live inside any day. It can meet you during worry. It can meet you before work. It can meet you when a decision feels heavy. It can meet you when sleep feels far away. You can return to yourself without ceremony. A breath, an open hand, one true support, one possible path, one kind action. That is enough. There is nothing you need to do right now. The action can wait. For this moment, remain in the open space before action. Let the mind rest from solving. Let it rest from planning. Let it rest from measuring the distance between where you are and where you want to be. Distance does not need your attention every moment. Sometimes the path grows clearer when you stop staring at how far it goes. You are allowed to sit near your inner lamp. Only what is close needs to be seen. The next breath, the next feeling, the next small release. Let your stomach soften. Fear often lives there as a tight place. You do not need to remove it. Offer it room. Let the breath move around the tightness. Let your body know that no immediate decision is required. You are not in a race. You are not being chased by this moment. You can slow down. Everything can wait. Let your back receive the support beneath it. You do not need to hold yourself up completely. Allow the surface to do some of the work. Receive that. Notice how receiving can happen without guilt. The surface does not ask for an explanation. It holds what is there. Let yourself be what is there. No performance, no proof, no need to become different before being held. You are safe here. Let your legs become still. They have carried you through many days. They have moved even when your heart felt uncertain. Let them rest. Let your feet be quiet. You do not need to keep. Now, every place they will take you. They are here now. The future does not need to be walked tonight. Tomorrow's path can wait for tomorrow's strength. You have enough to do, only this. Breathe, receive, rest. Let the words become softer inside you. You are not failing by stopping. You are caring for the person who will meet the next day. You are not losing time. You are creating a clearer place within time. You are not turning away from prosperity. You are allowing prosperity to include peace. Let your whole body hear that. Prosperity can include peace. It can include sleep. It can include empty space. It can include moments that produce nothing and still give something important back to you. Your life does not have to be filled every moment to be full. There can be space between sounds, space between tasks, space between thoughts, space between one season and the next. Space is not wasted. Space allows life to breathe. Rest in that space. You do not have to fill it with an affirmation. You do not have to fill it with a plan. Let it remain open. Let it hold you. If doubt returns, let it return without fear. Doubt is not a command. It is not proof. It is one movement in the mind. You can let it pass through the room without giving it every chair. There is room for doubt. There is also room for trust. There is room for fear. There is also room for peace. There is room for what you know. There is room for what you are still learning. You do not have to remove one before receiving the other. You are large enough to hold more than one feeling, and beneath those feelings, there is stillness. A still place that does not need to argue. A still place that knows you are more than the thought of this moment. Return there. You are safe. You are loved. You are allowed to rest. You are allowed to receive. You are allowed to let life become gentler. Let your open hand rest where it is comfortable. Feel how little effort is needed to keep it open. A closed hand works hard. An open hand rests. It does not know what will arrive. It does not need to know. Its openness is not a demand. It is a quiet willingness. Let that willingness be enough. You are willing to see support. You are willing to receive peace. You are willing to choose with care. You are willing to believe that your life may grow in ways that respect your heart. There is no pressure inside willingness. It is a small yes, a yes that can remain soft, a yes that can sleep. Let that small yes rest in you. You do not need a large promise. You do not need to declare that every difficulty is finished. A quiet willingness is enough. You are here. You are breathing. You are not alone inside yourself. Your inner harbor remains. Your lamp remains. The night does not need to disappear for you to feel held. You have enough light for this moment. You have enough support for this breath. You have enough room to soften. Stay with that. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Your work can wait. Your worries can wait. Your future can wait. You are safe here. You are safe to rest. You are safe to open. You are safe to receive peace before every answer arrives. Let the breath continue without effort. Let the body become quiet. Let the mind know that it does not have to guard every door. You are here with yourself. You are not leaving. You are listening. You are caring. You are becoming a safe place for your own life. And within that safety, prosperity no longer needs to feel like something chasing you from the future. It can begin here, as room, as rest, as one open hand, as one peaceful breath, as the quiet knowledge that you do not have to abandon yourself to receive more from life. And now something deeper within you is ready to rise. not with force, not with noise, with a quiet strength that no longer needs to hide. You have spent enough time preparing yourself for disappointment. You have spent enough time making your dreams smaller so fear could feel comfortable. You have spent enough time standing at the edge of your own life, wondering whether you were allowed to enter fully. You are allowed. You are allowed to take your place in your own life. Let those words reach the part of you that has always stepped aside, the part that let other people choose first, the part that stayed silent when something mattered, the part that accepted less because asking for more felt dangerous. You do not have to step aside anymore. There is room for you. There is room for your needs. There is room for your voice. There is room for the life you are ready to build. I give myself permission to take up honest space in my own life. You do not need to disappear to be loved. You do not need to stay quiet to be accepted. You do not need to make every need smaller so other people never feel uncomfortable. Your presence is not a burden. Your dreams are not an interruption. Your desire for greater peace is not asking too much. You can enter your own life fully. You can sit at the center of your choices. You can listen to your heart without feeling selfish. You can consider what supports you, not only what keeps everyone else satisfied. Taking up space does not mean taking space away from another person. It means you stop abandoning the space that has always belonged to you. I no longer confuse being overlooked with being unworthy. There may have been moments when people did not see what you carried. They did not see your effort. They did not understand your heart. They did not recognize the value of what you offered. Their inability to see was painful, but it was not a true measure of you. A beautiful song does not lose its beauty because someone walks past without listening. A meaningful gift does not become empty because it reached the wrong hands. You may have been overlooked. You were never without value. You may have been misunderstood. You were never without depth. You may have been left waiting. You were never less worthy of respect. Let that truth rest in you. What others failed to recognize did not disappear. It remained within you. It remains now. I release the old habit of asking rejection to define my future. One answer cannot name your whole life. One closed path cannot speak for every path ahead. One person's choice cannot become a law over what you are capable of receiving. You may have treated rejection like a final judgment. You may have carried it into every new room. You may have expected the next person to respond in the same way. You may have stopped asking because you believed the answer had already been decided. But the future has not heard every question yet. The future has not seen every version of your work. The future has not met every person who may understand what you bring. You are not required to carry an old answer into a new moment. You can meet the next moment with clearer eyes. You can bring what you learned without bringing the old sentence against yourself. I allow my future to become larger than the fear I have known. Fear may have occupied a great deal of space inside you. It may have filled tomorrow before tomorrow arrived. It may have chosen the ending before you took the first step. It may have told you that what happened before was waiting to happen in the same way. But fear does not own the future. It is only trying to use the past as a map. You can respect the past without letting it draw every road ahead. Your future may hold lessons you cannot imagine. It may hold a strength you have not yet needed. It may hold support that does not resemble what failed you before. It may hold a quieter kind of prosperity, one that grows with you, one that honors your values, one that does not demand that you become hard. You are allowed to leave room for that future. I am ready to stop treating hope like a danger. Hope may have felt risky. Perhaps you hoped before and felt disappointed. Perhaps you opened your heart and received silence. Perhaps you trusted a possibility that did not become what you wanted. A part of you may have decided that hope itself caused the pain. But hope did not betray you. Hope gave you permission to reach. The outcome may have changed. The path may have closed. The timing may not have supported what you wanted. Still, hope was not your enemy. Hope was the part of you that remembered life could move. You can hold hope differently now, not as a demand, not as a guarantee, as a quiet willingness to believe that more than one ending remains possible. I can remain hopeful without leaving reality behind. You do not need fantasy to feel hopeful. You can look clearly at what is here. You can see the limits. You can see the work. You can see what needs to change. You can still believe that movement is possible. Hope can stand beside a plan. Hope can sit beside response. Ability. Hope can breathe beside uncertainty. It does not have to shout. It can simply say, "This is not the only shape my life can take." That thought may be enough to help you continue. It may be enough to help you ask. It may be enough to help you learn. It may be enough to help you rest without giving up. I trust the strength that has grown quietly inside me. Not all strength is loud. Some strength is the way you kept your heart open after disappointment. Some strength is the way you returned to a task after feeling afraid. Some strength is the way you learned to say no. Some strength is the way you admitted that you needed support. Some strength is the way you remained kind without allowing kindness to erase you. Your strength may not look like the kind you once imagined. It may not feel powerful every day. It may be quiet. It may be tired. It may still be learning. It is real. It has carried you through moments you once believed would break your hope. Let yourself respect that strength. You do not need to wait until you feel fearless. Courage has already been moving through you. I am no longer required to live inside limits that were created by fear. Some limits are real. They deserve honest attention. Other limits were built from old pain. They may sound like facts, but they are memories wearing the voice of certainty. You cannot ask. You cannot grow. You cannot be seen. You cannot receive. You cannot change. Notice how final those thoughts sound. Life is rarely that final. You may not know how yet. You may need time. You may need information. You may need another approach. You may need help. These are not the same as never. You can release the word never from places where it does not belong. You can replace it with something more honest. I do not know yet. I am still learning. I have not found the right way yet. This is difficult, but the story is still moving. I welcome the right to change my mind about what is possible for me. You may have made a decision about yourself years ago. Perhaps you decided that you were not good with money, that you were not confident, that you were not meant to lead, that prosperity did not belong in your family, that you would always struggle. You may have repeated that decision until it felt like your identity. You are allowed to look at yourself with new eyes. You are allowed to discover that you have changed. You are allowed to learn something that gives you a new choice. You are allowed to become more capable than an old version of you expected. Changing your mind is not weakness. It may be the moment when truth becomes larger than habit. I can succeed without becoming someone I do not respect. You may have feared that prosperity would ask you to become cold. You may have believed that success required constant pressure, that you would have to ignore your heart, that you would have to choose achievement over peace. You can build differently. You can speak clearly without becoming cruel. You can protect your time without losing compassion. You can receive more without becoming careless with others. You can grow without treating every person as competition. You can become powerful without using power to make another person feel small. The version of prosperity you welcome can reflect your deepest values. You do not have to copy the world's loudest example. You can create a life that feels strong and human at the same time. I allow my gentle nature to remain part of my strength. Gentleness is not the absence of power. It is power that does not need to wound. It is the ability to remain present without forcing. It is the courage to speak truth without hatred. It is the wisdom to know when softness supports growth and when a firm boundary is needed. Your gentle nature does not make you easy to use. It does not require you to accept disrespect. It does not mean you must keep giving when your heart is empty. You can be gentle and clear. You can be warm and wise. You can be loving and unavailable for what harms your peace. Your softness can live beside your strength. Neither one has to disappear. I trust myself to protect what prosperity makes possible. More can create choices. More can create freedom. More can create the ability to help. You are learning how to care for what enters your life. You can protect your time. You can protect your energy. You can protect resources without becoming controlled by fear. You can decide what deserves your attention. You can allow some things to grow. You can allow other things to end. You do not have to grip everything. You can hold with wisdom. You can use what you receive to support a life that feels true. You can let prosperity become a servant of your values instead of a ruler over your heart. I deserve to be treated with respect even before anyone sees my full potential. You do not need a great result before respect becomes appropriate. You do not need to become successful enough. You do not need to become useful enough. You do not need to become easy enough to manage. Respect is not something you earn by disappearing. You can expect respect in the way people speak to you, in the way your time is considered, in the way agreements are kept, in the way your boundaries are heard. You can notice when respect is present. You can notice when it is missing. You are allowed to make choices based on that difference. Your potential does not have to perform before your dignity is recognized. I am ready to belong in places where my value is natural, not debated. There may be rooms where you worked hard to be accepted. You changed your voice. You hid parts of yourself. You gave more than was asked. You tried to become impossible to reject. Even then, you may have felt that you were standing outside. You do not need to spend your whole life proving that you deserve a chair. There are places where your presence will not feel like a question. There are people who will understand your care. There are opportunities that will respect what you bring. There are forms of work where your gifts will make sense. You may not have found every one of these places yet. Still, you do not have to keep begging, belonging from spaces that survive by making you doubt yourself. I release the need to make myself smaller before I receive more. You may have lowered your voice when your heart wanted to speak. You may have hidden your ability so no one felt threatened. You may have accepted less because asking felt too visible. You may have smiled while feeling forgotten. That smaller version of you was trying to stay safe. Thank that part for carrying you. Then let it rest. Safety does not have to come through disappearance now. You can become visible in careful ways. You can name what matters. You can allow your work to stand. You can let your hopes have a place in the room. You do not have to become loud. You only need to stop erasing yourself before anyone else has had the chance to meet you. I can be deeply supported and remain fully myself. Support does not need to change your identity. It does not need to make you dependent on someone's approval. It can meet you where you are. It can strengthen what is already true within you. You can receive advice and choose what fits. You can receive help and keep your voice. You can receive love and keep your boundaries. You can receive opportunity and remain connected to your values. Support can make your path lighter without taking the path away from you. You are still the one walking. You are still the one deciding. You are still the one learning how to live in your own way. I am ready to receive without waiting for everything to become difficult. You may be used to waiting until the need becomes urgent, until you are exhausted, until the problem becomes too large to hide, until your heart can no longer carry the weight. You do not have to wait for pain to become your permission. You can receive support while you still have strength. You can ask a question before confusion becomes fear. You can rest before tiredness becomes emptiness. You can create a boundary before resentment grows. You can prepare before urgency takes over. Receiving early is not weakness. It is care. It is wisdom. It is a way of treating your future self with kindness. I give myself the right to enjoy progress while it is happening. You may always look toward what is missing. You reach one place and immediately search for the next. You solve one problem and begin thinking about another. You may believe that stopping to feel proud will make you lazy, but appreciation does not end growth. It gives growth warmth. You can notice what has changed. You can feel the relief of a task completed. You can acknowledge the courage behind a difficult choice. You can let progress touch your heart before turning it into another demand. Life is happening during the building. Do not make joy wait outside until the building is complete. There may never be a day when every part is finished. Let yourself live inside the becoming. I no longer use fear of loss to block the experience of having. When something good enters, fear may begin counting the ways it could leave. You may protect yourself from future pain by refusing present joy. You may call this preparation. It is another form of absence. You are allowed to be present with what you have. You can care for it without holding it in fear. You can appreciate it without asking it to promise forever. You can use it wisely. You can let it matter now. Loss is part of a changing life. It does not mean you must refuse every gift before change arrives. Let the moment be real. Let what is here reach you. I choose not to punish today for what happened yesterday. Yesterday may have taught you to be careful. It may have left a mark. But today has not made the same choice. Today has not spoken the same words. Today has not yet reached its ending. You can meet this day as itself. You can allow a new person to show you who they are. You can allow a new opportunity to be examined on its own truth. You can allow yourself to respond from current wisdom. The past can advise you. It does not have to control you. You are more than what happened. You are also what you learned. You are what you choose with that learning now. I am capable of creating prosperity without living in constant pressure. Pressure may create movement for a short time. It cannot become the only energy behind a full life. You need space to think. You need room to feel. You need rest that allows your mind to return with greater clarity. You can build through steady attention. You can create through interest. You can work from purpose. You can move from self-respect. Fear does not need to stand behind you every day. You can learn to move because the life ahead matters, not only because the life behind frightened you. Progress can have a calmer rhythm. It can still be strong. I welcome opportunities that feel clear enough for my whole self to consider. You do not need to be pulled by excitement alone. You can listen with your mind. You can listen with your heart. You can notice what your body is communicating. You can give yourself time to understand. A clear opportunity does not always mean an easy opportunity. It means the terms can be seen. The needs can be named. The risks can be considered. Your voice can remain present. You are allowed to bring your whole self into a decision. You do not need to leave fear in control. You do not need to leave wisdom outside. I am prepared to honor the value I bring. Value may live in the way you notice what others miss. It may live in your patience, your creativity, your care, your knowledge, your ability to remain steady. You may have treated these things as ordinary because they belong to you. They are not ordinary to everyone. You are allowed to acknowledge what you contribute. You are allowed to improve it. You are allowed to let it become part of the prosperity you build. Honoring your value does not make you better than another person. It helps you stop treating yourself as less. I release the belief that I must be exhausted before I have done enough. There will always be another task, another message, another idea, another need. If enough means that nothing remains, you may never reach it. You can create a kinder meaning. Enough can mean that you were present, that you used the energy available, that you made a sincere effort, that you listened when your body and mind needed rest. Stopping does not erase what you completed. Rest does not cancel your care. You are allowed to close the day without finishing the whole future. You are allowed to say, "This is enough for now." I trust that rest can protect the clarity I need for prosperity. A rested mind may see what a tired mind could not see. It may notice a simple answer. It may understand that an urgent feeling was not an urgent fact. It may find the courage to have a clear conversation. Rest does not make every decision easy. It gives you a kinder place from which to meet the decision. You do not have to remain awake inside every worry. Some thoughts can wait. Some plans become clearer after quiet. Some answers arrive when you stop pulling at them. Let rest become part of the way you care for your future. I am no longer available for success that requires me to hate my life. A life can look impressive and still feel empty. You do not have to create that kind of success. You do not have to sacrifice every peaceful hour. You do not have to stay connected to people who respect only what you produce. You do not have to become a machine for results. Your life is meant to be lived. It can include work. It can include ambition. It can include goals. It must also include you, your heart, your relationships, your need for beauty, your need for quiet, your need to feel that the days belong to you. I choose prosperity that leaves room for my humanity. You will have slow days. You will have uncertain days. You will have moments when your best is smaller than it was before. Humanity changes from day to day. Prosperity that has room for humanity does not collapse because you needed rest. It does not punish you for asking for help. It does not make your emotions an enemy. It allows you to remain a person who grows, a person who becomes tired, a person who learns, a person who can begin fresh after a hard day. You are not building a life that demands perfection. You are building a life that can hold you. I deserve a future where my peace is not always delayed. Peace does not need to wait until every number is perfect. It does not need to wait until every person understands you. It does not need to wait until every goal is reached. Peace can become part of the road. It can enter through the way you breathe before a difficult conversation. It can enter the way you refuse to insult yourself. It can enter through the way you protect an evening. It can enter through one clear choice. You can carry peace while you continue building. You can let prosperity and peace learn to live in the same home. I allow myself to believe that a good life can feel good while I am living it. You do not need to suffer through every year in order to reach one peaceful season. You do not need to build a beautiful future with a heart that is never allowed to rest. A good life can include ordinary comfort. It can include laughter that has no purpose. It can include meals eaten without rushing. It can include work that ends. It can include mornings that do not begin with fear. It can include the feeling that you are living, not only preparing to live. This is not asking too much. This is a human desire. I am ready to stop proving my strength through unnecessary pain. You have already been strong. You do not need another wound to prove it. You do not need another season of carrying everything alone. You do not need to choose the hardest path simply because difficulty feels familiar. Strength can now look like receiving. It can look like leaving. It can look like asking. It can look like resting. It can look like saying the truth before resentment grows. You are not weaker because the next chapter is gentler. You may be stronger because you no longer need pain to recognize yourself. I can let life support me without believing I have failed. Support is not proof of failure. It is proof that life can move through connection. A tree does not fail because rain reaches its roots. A home does not fail because many hands helped build it. You do not fail when support enters your life. You become part of a wider movement. You receive. You grow. You offer what you can. Support moves onward. You are not meant to be separate from every source of care. Let yourself belong to the movement. I trust myself with the life I am asking for. this may be the deepest fear beneath your desire. What if more arrives and you cannot carry it? What if you make the wrong choice? What if the life you want becomes too large? You do not need to carry it today. You will meet it as it comes. You will grow through the meeting. You will learn what needs to be learned. You will adjust when adjustment is needed. Trust is not the belief that you will never make a mistake. It is the knowledge that a mistake will not end your ability to choose. You can return. You can repair. You can ask. You can begin from new understanding. I allow the good I create to have a place to grow. You may have created ideas and hidden them. You may have completed work and never shared it. You may have offered value without giving it enough care to continue. Let what is good in you have room. Give it time. Give it attention. Give it a clear form. You do not have to push it into the world before it is ready. You also do not have to keep it hidden forever. Within, you may be ready to become useful beyond your private thoughts. You can let it grow at a pace that feels honest. I release the fear that receiving more will make me less grateful. Gratitude does not require you to refuse growth. You can appreciate your current life and still desire change. You can honor what has carried you and still choose a different road. You can be thankful for a small room and still dream of more space. You can respect what your work has taught you and still seek work that supports you more fully. Gratitude is not a lock. It is a way of seeing. You can see what is good and what is ready to become better. Both can be true. I can welcome prosperity without making prosperity my identity. You are more than what you own, more than what you earn, more than what others can see. Prosperity can make daily life easier. It can open choices. It can help you care for what matters. It cannot create the deepest truth of who you are. That truth exists beneath every changing number. You can welcome prosperity as a support. You do not have to ask it to become your soul. You can enjoy what it brings without worshiping it. You can use it without being used by it. You can let it serve life. I choose a life with enough room for my real self. Enough room to speak. Enough room to rest. Enough room to create. Enough room to make a mistake and learn. Enough room to say no. Enough room to receive love without earning it through exhaustion. Enough room to care for others without disappearing. Enough room to meet tomorrow with interest instead of dread. Let this become the heart of what you are building. Not a life that looks full while leaving no room for you. A life where you can breathe. A life where you can remain. A life where you belong. Your needs were never the problem. The silence around those needs may have caused pain. The belief that you had to carry them alone may have caused pain. The habit of making them smaller may have caused pain. But the needs themselves were human. The need for safety, the need for respect, the need for rest, the need for choice, the need to feel supported. You do not have to apologize for being alive enough to need. You do not have to become empty in order to become good. Let that truth move through the deepest part of you. You are not too much. You may have been carrying too much. You are not difficult because you want clarity. You may have spent too long in places where confusion kept you small. You are not selfish because you want peace. You may have given peace away before offering any to yourself. You are not weak because you want support. You may have been strong without support for far too long. Something can change now. Not everything. Something. The way you meet your need, the way you speak about your worth, the way you allow support to come close, the way you stop calling pain a requirement. This is your turning point. Quiet. Real. Living inside the words you are choosing. I am no longer waiting for another life to begin living my own. This is your life. Not the perfect future, not the day when every fear disappears. This breath, this body, this honest desire, this chance to choose differently. You do not need to wait until you feel ready in every part of yourself. Readiness can grow through movement. You can begin by standing beside yourself. You can begin by receiving one true thought. You can begin by refusing one old lie. You can begin by allowing peace to remain. I am worthy of a prosperous life that does not cost me my heart. Let this be clear. You are worthy of support that does not shame you. You are worthy of work that does not erase you. You are worthy of relationships that do not require you to fail. You are worthy of rest that is not followed by guilt. You are worthy of choices that help you feel more alive. You are worthy of prosperity that can sit beside kindness. You are worthy before it arrives. You will remain worthy after it arrives. Your worth does not move. Life moves around it. Circumstances change around it. Other people come and go around it. Your worth remains. Let that be the place where you stand. The strongest part of this moment does not need to become louder. It can begin settling into you now. Imagine a quiet loom working in a room where no one is watching. One thread moves across another. A color appears. Then another color joins it. From close range, each thread may seem separate. Some are bright, some are dark, some feel rough, some feel soft. Yet with time, they become part of one design. Your life has often felt like separate threads. A difficult choice, a small success, a long delay, a useful lesson, a quiet act of courage. A day when you rested instead of forcing yourself forward. You may have judged each thread before seeing how it could belong to something larger. The darker thread seemed wrong. The delay seemed empty. The mistake seemed wasted. But a meaningful design is not made from one color. Your life is being woven through contrast. Not every part is pleasant. Not every part needs to be called beautiful. Still, many parts can become useful. A disappointment may teach you what respect feels like by showing you where it was missing. A delay may give you time to become clearer. A mistake may help you stop repeating an old pattern. A peaceful moment may teach your body and mind that life does not always need to feel urgent. The loom does not rush. It brings one thread through the others. Your daily choices are those threads. The way you speak to yourself matters. The way you care for your time matters. The way you receive support matters. The way you decide that an old fear no longer deserves every part of your future matters. You may not see the full pattern. You do not need to see it. You only need to choose the next thread with care. There is another image that may rest gently within you. A winter orchard standing beneath a pale sky. From the outside, the branches seem empty. There is no fruit. There are no flowers. Nothing appears to be growing, yet deep inside the wood, life is protected. The tree is not failing. It is gathering. It is conserving strength. It is preparing in silence. There may have been seasons when your life looked like those winter branches. You could not see results. You could not feel movement. You wondered whether your effort had disappeared. But quiet seasons can hold hidden preparation. You may have been learning patience. You may have been discovering what no longer belongs. You may have been gathering the courage to ask for more. You may have been building a stronger relationship with your own voice. Not every season shows its fruit immediately. You are allowed to respect the unseen work. You are allowed to believe that a quiet life can still be changing. I let my progress have seasons. There will be times for movement. There will be times for waiting. There will be times for creating. There will be times for resting what has been created. You do not need to force summer from a winter branch. You can care for the roots of your life. You can protect what matters. You can keep learning. You can allow the next season to arrive in its own way. Patience does not mean you stop participating. It means you stop punishing the process for having a rhythm. I allow ordinary days to become part of prosperity. Prosperity is not only found in major events. It can live in the day you make a clear choice, the day you keep a small promise, the day you look at a difficult subject without attacking yourself, the day you say no and protect your energy, the day you accept a compliment without shrinking. Ordinary days carry the structure of your future. They may not feel memorable. They are still shaping you. The loom continues. The orchard continues. Life continues in places that do not ask for applause. I can receive today without demanding that it become tomorrow. Today may bring one form of support. Let it be today's support. You do not need to turn it into a promise that nothing will ever change. A kind conversation can remain a kind conversation. A useful opportunity can remain something you consider. A peaceful hour can remain peaceful. You can experience what is here without pulling it into every future question. Receiving today teaches your mind that goodness can be felt while it is present. You do not have to own forever in order to appreciate now. I let my choices grow from clarity instead of inner pressure. Pressure wants immediate movement. Clarity may ask you to wait. Pressure says the answer must come now. Clarity knows that understanding sometimes needs space. You can notice the difference. You can allow your response to become slower. You can let the facts settle. You can listen for the choice that leaves you more whole. This may help you make decisions that support both your present and your future. You are not wasting time when you create room for wisdom. I can honor my needs without turning them into shame. A need is information. It may tell you that rest is required, that support would help, that a boundary has been crossed, that something in your daily life needs attention. You do not have to judge the need. You can listen. You can decide what is possible. You can begin with the part you can meet. Your needs do not make you less spiritual. They remind you that your life has a human shape. You can care for that shape with respect. I welcome the kind of courage that feels quiet inside me. Courage may not feel like confidence. It may feel like sending the message while your hands are uncertain. It may feel like naming a fair need. It may feel like walking away from a path that no longer feels true. It may feel like resting, even when an old voice calls rest weakness. Quiet courage does not need witnesses. It changes the direction of your life through simple acts. You have already known this courage. It may be closer than you think. I allow my mind to notice what brings genuine value. Not every shiny thing supports you. Not every exciting promise deserves your trust. Value may feel quieter. It may be a skill that remains useful, a person whose actions are steady, a choice that brings more clarity, work that solves a real need, a habit that protects your peace. You can become more interested in what lasts than in what merely attracts attention. This kind of attention may guide you toward prosperity that feels stable and understandable. I can learn to hold resources without fear ruling every decision. You can care for what you have. You can make plans. You can choose carefully. You do not have to feel panic each time something changes. Fear may still appear. You can let it speak without giving it full control. You can return to the facts. You can seek information. You can create the next clear step. Resources are meant to support life. They do not need to become a constant test of your safety. I allow my work to grow from meaning as well as need. Need may begin the movement. Meaning may help it continue. You are allowed to ask what kind of work uses something true within you. What kind of contribution feels honest? What kind of problem do you understand? What kind of service can you offer without leaving yourself empty? You may not have a complete answer. The question itself can open a new thread in the design of your life. Your work does not have to be perfect to become more meaningful. I trust the quiet intelligence of small improvements. A small improvement can protect time. It can reduce confusion. It can make a process easier. It can help you keep a promise. It can create a little more stability. The mind often ignores small improvements because they do not feel dramatic. But strong lives are often built through changes that became ordinary. Let yourself notice what can become simpler. Let one small improvement be worthy of your attention. I can let praise enter without using it as the only proof of my value. Praise can feel warm. You can receive it. You can let it remind you that your effort reached someone. You do not need to become dependent on it. Your value remains during silence. It remains when no one comments. It remains while your work is still growing. Receive praise as one reflection. Do not ask it to carry the weight of your whole identity. You can appreciate being seen while remaining rooted in what you know about yourself. I allow disappointment to become one thread, not the whole design. Disappointment may be dark, it may be heavy, it may change the way you look at a season, but it is not the entire fabric. There are other threads, the wisdom you gained, the support that remained, the courage that appeared, the boundary you learned to create, the part of you that survived without becoming completely closed. Let disappointment have its honest place. Do not give it every place. Your life is wider than one pain. I am open to forms of prosperity that may not look the way I once expected. Perhaps you believed prosperity had one shape, a certain role, a certain home, a certain number, a certain kind of recognition. Life may offer something different, a quieter path, more time, less pressure. Work that feels meaningful without looking impressive. A community where you feel understood. A simple life with real freedom inside it. You are allowed to update the dream. You are allowed to discover that what truly supports you has a different shape. I can appreciate stability without fearing that it will make me stop growing. Stability is not always stillness. It can become a strong base. From that base, you can explore, you can learn, you can take thoughtful risks. You can create without every choice feeling like survival. You do not need chaos to remain alive. You do not need crisis to feel motivated. Stability can give your curiosity a safe place to expand. It can hold your growth instead of ending it. I allow my 5-minute practice to become a gentle return, not another demand. The 5-minute practice that trains your mind for prosperity is not a test. It is not another task you must perform perfectly. It is a place to return, a place where you can notice what fear is saying, a place where you can soften the way you respond, a place where you recognize one support, a place where you allow one useful possibility, a place where you remember that you still have choice. Some days the practice may feel clear, other days your mind may wander. Both days belong. The value is in returning to yourself with care. I can let prosperity become more familiar through peaceful attention. You do not need to force a new belief into your mind. You can allow familiarity to grow. A calm thought can return. A respectful choice can return. The feeling of being supported may appear more easily with time. Your mind learns from what it experiences often. Let it experience your kindness. Let it experience a moment of room. Let it experience the truth that fear can be present without controlling the whole day. This is quiet training. This is how another inner path becomes easier to find. I welcome a life where receiving and responsibility can support each other. Receiving does not mean becoming careless. Responsibility does not mean refusing help. You can accept what supports you and care for it wisely. You can welcome an opportunity and prepare. You can receive money and choose how it serves your life. You can accept time and use some of it for rest. Receiving gives you something to work with. Responsibility helps you give it direction. These movements can live together. I am allowed to protect peace as something valuable. Peace is not an empty space. It is a condition that can support clear thinking. It can help you listen. It can help you notice what is honest. It can help you recognize when fear is creating false urgency. Protecting peace may mean turning something off, leaving a conversation, changing a plan, resting before answering. Your peace has value because your life is lived from within it. You do not have to give it away without thought. I trust that a kinder inner voice can support stronger action. Harshness may create quick movement. It can also create fear of beginning. A kinder voice does not remove responsibility. It makes responsibility easier to carry. It says, look clearly, learn what is needed, take the next step. Rest when the step is complete. You can guide yourself without cruelty. You can become disciplined without becoming your own enemy. Strong action can grow from respect. I let my life become rich in ways that cannot be reduced to one number. Money matters. It can support safety and choice. Your life is still wider than money. There is richness in time, in trust, in healthful rest, in meaningful work, in the ability to speak honestly, in relationships where you do not have to hide, in having enough inner room to feel your own life. You can care about financial stability while remembering the many forms of richness already moving through your days. I can be grateful for unseen growth. You may not see every way you have changed. Perhaps you recover more quickly from doubt. Perhaps you notice an old pattern before it takes over. Perhaps you are less willing to accept disrespect. Perhaps your dreams feel less dangerous. These changes may not have a price or a public result. They matter. They are preparing the way you will carry what comes next. Thank the quiet growth. Let it continue without pressure. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Doubt may rest beside the new thought. You do not have to remove it. You can simply refuse to let doubt become the only truth in the room. A new possibility can remain nearby. A small willingness can remain nearby. With time, your experience may teach you what your fear could not yet believe. For now, openness is enough. The loom continues. The orchard rests and prepares. Your life is not empty because every result is not visible. Something is being woven. Something is being protected. Something is becoming more ready to live in the open. You do not have to rush it. Let the threads meet in their own order. Let the season complete its quiet work. You are not forgotten during stillness. You are not falling behind while you become stronger inside. Your prosperity is learning the shape of your values. Your future is learning how to hold your peace. Your heart is learning that more does not have to mean more fear. Let these understandings settle. Nothing needs to be added. Nothing needs to be proved. The design can keep growing while you rest. Let the words become quieter now. There is no need to reach for them. Let them come to you. Feel the space around your body. Feel the surface supporting you. You do not need to hold yourself above it. Let your weight be received. Your day can loosen its grip. The tasks that remain can stay where they are. They do not need your attention now. Your future is not asking for an answer in this moment. Let your forehead become smooth. There may have been many thoughts moving behind it. Plans, questions, old conversations, possible endings. They can become less important now. You do not have to stop every thought. Let them lose their sharp edges. Let them pass without following. The space behind your eyes can become quiet. Your eyes have looked for danger. They have looked for signs. They have searched for what needed to be handled. Now they can rest. Nothing needs to be watched. Nothing needs to be guarded. Let the muscles around your eyes soften in their own way. Feel your jaw. Let it become less firm. You do not need to hold back words. You do not need to prepare an answer. The conversations of tomorrow can wait for tomorrow. Your mouth can rest. Your tongue can become still. Your face does not need to carry your strength. You are allowed to look peaceful while life remains unfinished. Let your neck release some of the weight it has carried. There may be tiredness there. There may be the memory of long days. You do not have to remove it. Give it room. Let your breathing move near it. Your body may soften slowly. Slowly is enough. Feel your shoulders. They do not need to hold every person. They do not need to hold every outcome. They do not need to hold the next month, the next year, or every possible problem. Let them become heavier. Let them move closer to the surface beneath you. You have carried enough for today. Your arms can rest. From the top of your arms down toward your elbows, from your elbows into your hands. Let each part become quiet. Your hands have worked. They have helped. They have reached. They have held on. Now they can be open without needing to receive anything. They can rest empty and peaceful. So open hand is safe. The open hand is not waiting. It is simply free from the need to grip. Feel your fingers become still. Nothing needs to be held. Nothing is slipping away because you are resting. You are not losing your future. You are allowing yourself to meet it with more strength. Let your chest rise in its natural rhythm. There is no perfect breath. There is only this breath. Then the next breath when it arrives. Let the air enter gently. Let it leave without effort. Your body knows how to continue. You can stop directing every part of the moment. You can be carried by the simple movement of breathing. Feel the area around your heart. You do not need to open it wider. You do not need to fix what it feels. Let it be as it is. Perhaps it feels quiet. Perhaps it feels tender. Perhaps there is an emotion you cannot name. Your heart is allowed to rest without explaining itself. I allow this night to hold what I cannot solve. The night can carry unanswered questions for a while. You do not need to keep them inside your active thoughts. Place them down. They will remain available when you have more energy. You are not avoiding them. You are allowing time to become part of the answer. I give my mind permission to stop rehearsing financial fear. The numbers do not change because you worry through the night. The decisions will not become wiser because you refuse to rest. Your mind can step away. It can return with a clearer view. For now, the subject can become quiet. Money is not in the room asking you to prove your worth. You are simply resting. I can sleep without earning sleep through complete exhaustion. You do not need to reach the edge. You do not need to finish everything. Sleep is not a prize for perfect effort. It is part of being alive. Let yourself receive it before your energy is gone. You are allowed to rest while something remains incomplete. Feel your upper back. Let the muscles there receive support. Your back has helped you remain upright through many moments. It has carried the shape of stress. It can stop working so hard now. Let the surface beneath you do more. You do less. Let the middle of your back soften. Let the lower part of your back settle. You do not have to hold the body in a guarded position. There is nothing you need to prepare for in this quiet moment. Feel your stomach. This may be a place where fear has lived, where uncertainty became tightness, where pressure remained after the day ended. Do not fight the feeling. Let the area have space. Let the breath move without forcing it to change anything. Your body does not need to become perfectly calm. It may simply become a little less guarded. That is enough. I am allowed to feel safe before every problem is complete. Safety does not always mean that nothing is uncertain. It can mean that this moment is quiet, that you are supported, that no immediate action is required. Let your body receive the safety that is available now. It does not need to wait for a perfect life. I let tomorrow arrive without meeting it in advance. Tomorrow will come in its own time. You do not need to live it tonight. You do not need to imagine every conversation. You do not need to predict every outcome. Your strength for tomorrow can remain with tomorrow. Tonight, you are here. Feel your hips and the center of your body. Let that area become heavy. You do not need to hold yourself ready to move. Stillness is allowed. Let your legs rest from carrying you. Your upper legs can soften. Your knees can become quiet. Nothing is asking you to take the next step. The path can remain where it is. You will meet it when you are rested. Feel your lower legs. Let them become heavier. Let the muscles release what they can. Your ankles can rest. Your feet can become still. They do not need to know where you are going. They only need to be here. I trust rest to return something important to me. Rest may return patience. It may return a clearer thought. It may return energy. It may return the feeling that one problem is not the whole world. You do not need to know what rest will bring. Let it be enough that rest is kind. I release the need to remain alert for every possible loss. You have watched long enough. You have prepared enough. This moment does not require your watchfulness. The doors can remain closed. The night can continue. Your mind can step away from the place where it stands guard. Nothing is being asked from you. I let my value remain untouched while I sleep. You are not producing. You are not proving. You are not earning approval. Your value remains. It does not disappear when you are still. It does not become smaller in the dark. You are worthy of care while doing nothing. I allow peaceful thoughts to become more familiar. You may not hold them perfectly. They can pass through. A thought of safety, a thought of support, a thought that tomorrow may contain a clear next step. Let these thoughts be gentle visitors. They do not need to convince you. Their presence is enough. Feel your whole body now, from the top of your head to the tips of your fingers, from your chest to your feet. A whole body being supported, a whole life allowed to stop for a while. You do not have to separate yourself into problems. You can be whole here. Tired parts, hopeful parts, uncertain parts. Every part may rest. I can let prosperity include the ability to feel this quiet. Prosperity can be this moment of enough. Enough support beneath you. Enough air for this breath. Enough time to be still. Enough inner room to stop chasing an answer. Let this form of prosperity reach you. It asks for nothing. I trust that useful action can wait until I am ready to act. There is a time for action. There is a time for rest. Confusing the two creates pressure. Now is the time for rest. The action will have its plum. You are not losing it. You are protecting the energy that will meet it. I release the day without deciding whether it was good enough. The day happened. Some parts may have gone well. Some parts may have felt difficult. You do not need to judge the entire day before sleep. Let it be complete because it has ended. The lesson can remain. The judgment can leave. You are drifting toward a quieter place now. Softer, less involved with every thought, safe in the simple rhythm of breathing. The words may become distant. You do not need to hold them. Your mind can hear what it needs and let the rest pass. There is no test. There is no correct way to rest. I allow my body to become still while life continues around me. You do not need to keep the world moving. Life knows how to continue. The night continues. The air continues. Time continues. You can become still inside that movement. You can be carried for a while. I welcome sleep as a gentle form of receiving. You receive darkness. You receive quiet. You receive the chance to release effort. Sleep does not ask for your achievements. It meets you as you are. Let yourself be met. The body may become heavier. The mind may become less interested in the next thought. Your breathing may become softer on its own. Everything can wait. You are safe here. You are loved beyond what you complete. You are held by this moment. The future is not being taken away while you rest. Your dreams are not becoming smaller. Your prosperity is not moving farther from you. Rest may help you meet life with greater steadiness. Let the night support that. Let the quiet support that. Let your body do what it knows how to do. You are settling. You are softening. You are no longer required to carry the day. Let the deepest truths remain simple now. You do not need many words. You are allowed to have needs. Your needs may be met with respect. You can listen to them without shame. You can care for them without turning them into proof that something is wrong with you. Your needs are part of your life. They are not a failure within it. You are allowed to receive support. Support may come quietly. It may come through rest, through guidance, through a clear conversation, through a fair opportunity. You can receive what helps and remain connected to yourself. You are allowed to remain gentle. Your gentleness can have boundaries. It can have a clear voice. It can walk away. It can choose carefully. You do not need to become hard in order to become secure. You are allowed to be seen. You can let your work be known. You can let your needs be spoken. You can allow the right people to understand what you offer. Visibility can happen at a pace that respects you. You are allowed to enjoy progress. You can notice what has improved. You can let a good moment reach you. You can feel proud without becoming proud of being above another person. Your progress deserves your presence. You are allowed to rest. Rest can support the mind that makes tomorrow's choices. Rest can protect your energy. Rest can be part of prosperity. Nothing important about you disappears while you sleep. You are allowed to hope. Hope does not need to make a promise. It can remain a small opening. a quiet belief that another answer may exist. You do not need certainty before allowing hope to sit beside you. You are allowed to change. An old belief does not own you. An old mistake does not name you. An old fear does not have the final voice. You can choose from the understanding you have now. You are allowed to prosper with integrity. Your growth can remain kind. Your choices can remain honest. Your success can leave room for peace. You can build a life that reflects what matters to you. You are allowed to belong, not after you prove yourself, not after everyone agrees. You are allowed to belong in your own life now. You can stop standing outside the door of your own heart. Let these truths move around you without pressure. Needs can be honored. Support can be received. Gentleness can remain. Your life can become more visible. Progress can be enjoyed. Rest can be welcomed. Hope can stay. Change can happen. Integrity can guide you. Belonging can begin within. This is not a spell. It is not a guarantee. It is a way of meeting life. A way of returning to yourself before fear creates the whole story. A way of remembering that prosperity includes the quality of the relationship you have with your own mind. You can meet a difficult number without attacking yourself. You can meet an opportunity without losing your judgment. You can meet success without preparing for punishment. You can meet rest without feeling that you have failed. You can meet tomorrow without living it tonight. Let your mind become familiar with this kinder meeting. You do not need to memorize every line. Let one line remain, the line your heart noticed, the line that created a little more room. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when the time feels right. There is no need to leave this quiet moment now. The question can rest beside you. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. You may return whenever your mind needs a gentler place to stand. For now, nothing else is required. Let the 5-minute practice that trains your mind for prosperity become a soft part of your life. A few quiet minutes, a little more room. One honest thought, one form of support noticed, one possibility allowed, one useful choice when the time for choosing arrives. That is enough. You do not need to force transformation. You can practice returning. You can practice receiving your own care. You can practice meeting fear without handing it every decision. You can practice letting your future remain open. Let tonight be complete. Let your body remain supported. Let your mind become still where it can. You are not required to understand how every thread will meet. The design can continue beyond your view. You are not required to make the orchard bloom tonight. The quiet season knows how to protect its life. You are not required to hold the whole future in your open hand. Your hand can rest. Your heart can rest. Your questions can rest. Your worth remains awake even while you sleep. Your value remains whole. Your right to peace remains. Your ability to begin remains. There is nothing you must prove before morning. There is nothing you must earn before rest. There is no part of your true worth that tomorrow can give or take away. Let the night become gentle around you. Let the words become fewer. You are here. You are supported in this moment. You are allowed to rest. You are allowed to receive. You are allowed to become more fully yourself. The life ahead does not need your fear tonight. It will meet you when you are ready to stand within it. Your day can end without every answer. Your heart can remain open without holding anything. Your mind can become quiet without losing its wisdom. Prosperity can grow beside peace. It can grow through clear choices, through rest, through respect, through the gentle way you decide not to abandon yourself. Nothing more is needed now. Let your breathing continue. Let the night carry what you have placed down. Let sleep come in its own way. You have done enough. You are enough for this moment. Rest with a quiet heart and an open future. Tomorrow may meet you there.